Sky Rizzy on a beach, y'all. Skylord pilled. That is a term we have not heard in a while. Be careful you don't get Skylord pilled. Hey, Serena. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. You gotta get rid of all these. All these dead saves. Yeah, her plan is to head south. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Nick swore at you? He compared you to a channel name. Ugh. What'd you do to piss him off? No offense, channel name. Paula Payne. She's kind of cute. They're gonna let you drive? Rain check. My man. Hey, Mako. Lady Payne. There you go. Skylord always quick with the nicknames. Oh, I kind of saw that. Although I didn't see the comment, John. Stupid autocorrect. How's it going tonight, Mako? Many an irresponsible lad promised to be responsible before delving into degenerate irresponsibility rain check. You're going to move out and need something for self-defense. Defense wins championships, I hear. What you know about that? You love the... You love the thumbnail. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, channel name wrote that little ditty. This is a real menace to society. John says that he wrote, I used to watch Two Broke Girls. Autocorrect turned watch into eat. I used to eat Two Broke Girls. Autocorrect knew what it was doing. You don't watch Sports Ball Rain Check? I'm not good yet, but I'm hoping to be soon. Maureen O'Leary. You had to stay in to take care of the girlfriend? There you go. Mighty good of you. May we all be so lucky to have girlfriends someday. I am right now, yeah. Running the usual 16x. It's kind of been having trouble launching since the latest patch. And I have a low-key 16x playthrough where I started on day 1 instead of day 5. Might revert to that in times of need, when we need a chill pill. Oh, it's GPB! Garrett Patton Bennett. I don't know why, but I haven't seen your streams in a week, and YouTube isn't telling me you're streaming until I went to your channel page, huh? Well, I was gone for a week, GPB, but I did stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, and this would be the 3rd stream since I'm back. You stayed on the last version, Mako? I do try to play the latest, much to my chagrin.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Alexa, play Seriously by Ghost.
Attention all inmates. This is your 2nd and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures. Open it! Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
You stopped tonight because of trailer bug. I think you should get one of those Ford Raptors 2026 rain check. Alright, Cap, lock in. This lady deserves your best. At all of Muldrow Police Station in a trailer, and it wigged out when I hooked it up. Wait, what the fuck? You had all of a police station in a trailer. Oh, you mean the loot. You guys think you had problems. Oh. Oh. I've had problems. We probably don't need socks, do we? We just need a fleshlight. One little fleshlight will be on our way. There you go. We already got kind of fucked up by these guys. What? First death to invisible flames. This is a good start. See, that's one of the latest bugs on this patch. Invisible fire. That's okay. Like a lot of people who rolled female, we want to re-roll. Re-roll until we get a hot guy. Invisible flame is like my GF. Wait, that implies that you don't have one, Mako. Or you're saying she always scorching you. Hot, but y'all can't see her. You go up like a scarecrow. Yeah. Like John Cena. This is the official Project Zomboid LGBTQ 2IAS plus channel, apparently. Hey, Jesse. Jesse, have you been eating mushrooms again?
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately.
You have an
Disruptive or
MMFF on
aggressive behavior
the calendar.
will not be tolerated.
I'm ashamed to say I think I know what you mean. Gotta lose a few
Attention
pounds.
all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Nah, but you're going on a date with a bad bitch this Sunday?
Attention all inmates.
Bad
Cells
bitch,
opening
huh?
for inspection. Remain
Going on a date
still.
with a bad
Face
bitch.
the back wall immediately.
Does she have red hair? Or green. I got a pair of fent flops and a cracked spoon. Cap got a type. My type is the type that brings me a California burrito. Fresh from Mexico. Oh, we didn't get our fleshlight yet.
That's another one. Loser, son of a bitch.
You got into goth lore last time you were here?
Not.
That's not my fault. Other people did that. Nurse's stream is gay? Or LGB? Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, chat's always thirsty in female streams. Or really any stream. My chat's pretty thirsty. Especially the guys. My god. Oh, how did raggies get turned on? We can't do raggies. We cannot do raggies. There's some thirsty boys in here. I don't know, I only see women from the stuff above. That is usually really irritating.
How you died.
Yeah. I keep telling them like I'm super straight and they're like, I don't care. I'm the straightest streamer on this platform. I don't want to be next to those army jamooks. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Turn. Go. Go. Oh. Woo. Whoa. That guy was fast. Time for a beer? I myself have a scotch and an empty stomach. Oof, Cap, you. Oh, I am cold. Very cold. Cold-blooded. No. Wait, Richard, water? That's not like you. Go, go, go. Red's Wicked Black Cherry. Cherry of no color. See how that sprinter got scared and tried to run from me?
Time to die.
Time to die. Okay. Okay, okay.
Now that was quick. Fuck, I'm empty.
Your buddy likes ciders? I don't think your buddy's on the super straight train.
Fuck,
But that's
I need to
okay.
Reload. Reload.
I thought you had more than that.
Fuck, I need to reload.
Oh yeah, I do need to sit. I need to blow this guy away. Hey, David. Gotta warm up.
I see them. I'm reloading.
Honestly, I've had cider before.
Gotta load up. Still wanna mess with me now? Still wanna... They're over here.
All right, I need this guy's thing. There we go. He was gonna waste all the ammo anyways. Okay. There we go. All right, off to an excellent start. You used to drink hard cider all the time when you were young.
What a joke.
Gives you a headache now. It's pretty fruity. Not gonna lie. White Claw is very masculine. Dude, my stepdad, I was at my grandpa's earlier this year, and we were drinking like vodka and whatever, you know, straight from the bottle like us old folks do, and you know, nothing snooty. And then my stepdad shows up with a, you know, sixer of White Claw, and we're like, dude, you've been hanging out with corporate too much. But then, of course, when there was nothing else to drink, I was drinking the White Claws. But you know, when you're desperate, it's like that expression, a hole's a hole. A semi-alcoholic foo-foo drink is still alcoholic. Doing my own prison break right now, just crashed into the Rosewood Mill checkpoint, Secret Z. Oh yes, I love Secret Z. Survived a bunch of sprinty boys, gas, fart gas directly on your head, airstrikes, limping to Echo Creek. There you go, Jesse. That's what I like to hear. That sounds... Oh, what the fuck? I never patched this and I almost bled all the way out. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that is not bueno. Al, what did you say to me? That is unbueno. Doc is in the front running for winning Feb. Him saying he will punish Papa G followed by slapping noises is too sus. Yeah, I don't know. Slapping your own father is pretty sus, not gonna lie. Hey, Mr. Kinklink. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get around to dying sooner or later. Don't you worry about. We're not gonna survive. We never do. Oh, I could use this Fent, though. A little bit of Fent will help. Whoa! The hell? Oh, Serena with the 149 hot dog? Thanks, Serena. The hell? Serena's feeling El Generoso. Serena, are you trying to get on the handsome and generous list? Sheesh. Hot dog. Hot wieners here. Give me your hot wieners and I will scarf them down. Oh. Bro. Bro. Alright, time we start blowing these guys away. In honor of hot wieners, we will start blowing them away. Okay, be cool, be cool! Oh, my gun's not loaded. Oh, be cool! Be cool! Dude, that chicken came after me. Little fucker. Thank Raven for reminding you about stickers. Why is that? Thanks, Raven. Raven, you're the best. You might be Canadian. And you're not the only... Oh, fuck. And you're not the only Canadian here that I like, but you're right. What? What? Damn it, Canada. Oh. I just got Canada. Yeah, we're playing with sprinters, and no, I don't. They see you. I forget what that one does, but no. Tell that bitch be cool. I know, it's not your fault, Raven. Be cool, honey bunny. Tell that bitch be cool. It was like, yeah, you're the good ones. You're not the ones at customs. Boy, those customs ones are naughty. But, it's annoying. It, like, I think slowed down when I was finishing my reload. And then they got me. Licked my neck. I mean, bit my neck. Hate when that happens. That's what you get for complimenting the Canadians. I don't know if I was complimenting them. I wouldn't do such a thing. Thank them, maybe. We have a lot of Canadian friends in chat. Also, I'm usually allowed to be an honorary Canadian. Try again. Wait, how do I do that? How do I celebrate a super? Maybe just... Thanks, Raven. All right, you guys shut up about Canada. Canada's awesome. Thanks for reminding you of a bad night at the club. Is that a death by a taint bite? I don't know. If I got bitten on my taint, I would expect to power up. If for no other reason than to defend myself. Leave my taint alone. I know. Maple leaf tattoo. Okay, hold on now.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Jar of AK in here. That's So Raven. Raven, you remember that show? That's So Raven.
This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Richard says he has a small Canadian flag tattooed on his back. No way. Are you serial?
Attention all inmates. Cells open.
Looks like a shirt tag.
Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Hey, Parmy. Parmy Mark. This is a Giga Chad run, huh, GPP?
Still wanna mess with me?
Alright, that means we kill everything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat these guys off, boys. Alright, we got our fleshlight. Okay, holster. Okay. What about some stogs? Yeah, stogs. Okay. Alright, I think we're chilling. Let's get out of here. You can't keep me locked up, coppers.
How you die?
This means I can't wear any hat drip. Cap? Dr. Nixon, Papa fucking G, say hello? Oh yeah? What else do they say? They say the 16x16 challenge has broken them, body and soul.
That's another one.
The 16x16 challenge helped them find Jesus. I would like to stream a second time, but I can't. Oh, thanks, Garrett Patton Bennett. I know. All you have to do is create a bunch of alternate bot accounts, log on through them, and then just make them all like the video. Although I'm not officially recommending such a strategy. I don't want to get in trouble now. I would never recommend such strategies. Dude, I need to get through the hole. Just let me in the hole.
That's another one.
Coming in dry. Dry, hard, and fast. Hit him so hard his shirt changed color? Didn't notice that. Alright. Which one of these guys has a cool gun? Really don't like the 1911s because they 7-round mags, but fuck it. Fuck it. When in Rome, right? The 16x16 challenge has destroyed Nick's life, not to mention his personal computer. Yeah. Well, he's the one who wanted a piece. I didn't ask him to do it. He only carries 8 rounds, but that's 8 kills. The Punisher. Yeah, maybe on the Punisher television show. And Project Zomboid, that's 0 kills and a bunch of reloading. I don't know about you, but I don't like reloading after 8 shots. Ain't nobody got time for that, especially me. I got people to do and things to see, okay? Can't be stuck here fidgeting with my gun. I got a lot of performance issues too. Week 1 is heavy on my PC. Well, it's heavy on everyone's PC, Mr. King Clink. And the reason is because there's a lot of shit. Although, I mean, it's not that bad when you don't ramp up population and other performance draws. Everyone, sorry I missed it. I'm working here. Hey, Al. Did I lose him? I think I lost him. Okay. Catch our breath here. You're working? Yeah, working. Maybe Elon Mollusk will be right about no one has to work in 10 years. I don't think he will, though. Government won't allow it. What it'll really be like is they won't pay us anything and we'll be fucking slaves on Mars. Or somewhere else. So this guy just let all those zombies by to kill me. You think that's cool, bro? Letting zombies by to kill me? Fucking cum stain. Small mag is the issue with it. Yeah. Well, whether it's the video game, the TV show, the comics, or whatever the fuck else. It ain't that cool in Project Zomboid. Although with this mod, Vanilla Firearms Expanded, it looks cool. And I feel like it's better than the vanilla one.
Fuck you!
I'd rather have this 44 mag though. What I really want. Cap, have you tried Humanity? That's a negatory Ghost Rider. That's the Rust looking one, right? I can't say that it really looked appealing to me, but you know. I'd be willing to try other stuff on stream if people were like interested in seeing Cap sample other games. Humans are the dumbest creatures on Earth. The only thing is I'm always so busy in real life that it's hard for me to like commit to doing something new for a stream. If I ever had like some regularity, maybe I could. Humans are dumbest creatures on Earth, only animals that work. I don't know, the other animals have to do shit to eat. We replaced like hunting, you know, our survival needs with working. And then we just purchase our survival needs at the market. I wish a mod that takes these events from week 1 just to add to the world looks truly SHFT scenario. You mean like the aesthetic where it actually looks like the apocalypse happened, Mr. King Clink? I mean, that's my favorite part of week 1 is the carnage. It's fun to play through the carnage, but the aesthetic of the ruined world, you know, makes it actually feel like the apocalypse. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go. Play GTA 6 when that comes out. I don't know. Didn't the Rockstar guys get busted for being involved with Epstein? Maybe GTA 6 is never gonna come out. GTA 6 canceled because Epstein rumors. Then people will really be up in an uproar about Epstein. Lady, get a grip. Lots of animals work. We are just the only ones that get paid for it. Beavers don't get paid. David says, I like beaver. David, you beat me to the punch. That's what I was gonna say. Beaver. Yeah, beavers are cool. Look at her, she's struggling to survive. What an idiot. It'll be me in a minute. Pigacles. Who don't like beavers? Serena rolls both ways. Both way roller. Mr. October batting for the other team. You probably hung out with them on the island. My invite got lost in the mail. Random arson events, falling helis, the airplane, the mood of the fallout after the nukes. Yeah, I really like the mood of the fallout after the nukes. It's kind of why I like to let the nukes fall. Not that it'd be advisable to even try to stop them on 16 by 16. Far too laggy. They took the invite at Canadian Customs. Oh boy. And Canadian Customs is gonna get fucking roasted in my chat. But you know what? They deserve it. They are bad people. Not Canadians, but the Canadian Customs officers. How did that swipe me? Well, that guy has a gas mask. I need that. What do you mean we found a way to have the nukes fall instant? Oh, I gotta watch out for the invisible fire. You fucking what? Rice wine? No. I'm not retelling the story right now. I don't have the energy for that. You cast a bullet in between the eyes. The funny thing is, if you got strafed by an A10 warthog in the fucking face, you'd be so fucking dead. I should be deader than a doorknob right now. Deader than a motherfucking doorknob, boy. Oh, there's a saw. All right, look, I can find a saw when I don't need one to cut off my hand. Classic. Classic PZ luck. Ooh, rope bundle? Oh my god. Fucking rope bundle, dude. Pliers! Yo, I can remove the bullet. And a sack. God, I love sacks. Okay, hold on. Let's remove this bullet. Okay, remove bullet. And then maybe we can play with our sack. Okay. Just need an ibuprofen, you'll be fine. Yeah. That's the American way. Ibuprofens and cigarettes. Rope, great. You can end your suffering. I have not yet begun to suffer. I'll show you suffering. Troll revolver. Okay. 45 ACP. The zombies can't see me. The zombies can't see me. Oh, there's some bandits over there. If I turn off the flashlight, they can't see me. Love sack. Love sack. Grab the sack and tug the rope. Wow, Serena, that's gross.
Get that son of a bitch. Reloading my shit.
Reloading my shit. Oh, this guy has medicals. Not much. Okay. All right. Let me go follow those cum stains. Wait up, cum stains. I'm coming. Wait, where'd they go? Cum stains. Oof. Almost got away from me. I don't have that zombie stealth mod
Still wanna mess with me?
where you wear their guts and whatnot.
They're over here. Gotta load up.
Nice. We just fucked those guys. Alright. Where to next, people? Wow, Love Shack reference on two. Wait, you mean like on another stream at the same time? Oh, dude, I'd love to skin someone and wear their skin. That'd be awesome. Like this guy?
Got you, little puke.
Cut him up real nice.
Gotta load up.
Look at that fucking van. Holy shit. Love Shack.
Cover me while I reload.
That woman, I think, was a threat, honestly. Yeah. Look at this fucking van. I'm making minivans fucking dope. What a joke. Oh my god, it's drivable. Holy shit. 18 gallons of gas? Dude, this guy's a fucking legend. We could go anywhere with this.
Better luck next time, pal. That's another one.
I'm off to see the wizard. That's what I think. This is the coolest van I've ever seen.
Asshole!
Ooh, a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Oh, you muppet. Whoa, fuck. Jesus H. Christ. Harry, we're in a fucking situation here. I need some gun skill fast.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
What a joke. Yeah. So much for driving the fucking van to save the world. That was a dumb idea. What the fuck was I thinking? Yo, help, homies. Homie, help. Homie, help.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Homies.
Oh, I'm so...
Here we go. Yeah, firing squad time. Yeah. Got this. Oh, fuck, my 44 is not loaded. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, we're owning.
I thought you had more.
It's time the humans clap back.
Cover me, why reload? That suck, huh, buddy?
Nice.
I'm going to be your fucking end! Hey you! Fuck you!
Wait, where'd the other guys go? No, homies, the action's out here. Dude, these fucking guys. Wait, why am I still... Ugh. I need like a suture noodle. There we go.
You motherfucker, just try it! Bastard!
It's only momentary usefulness. This does happen.
Cocksucker! Surprise, motherfucker!
See how they're trying to be unuseful by going the other direction. Bro, there's things here. Hey.
Ah, shit! God, I'm hit! Oh, I'm so sorry. Not.
This is what I do to Serena to make her useful. Fucking pistol whipper.
Still wanna mess with me? Reload. Still wanna mess with me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm reloading. Next time, pal. Don't fuck with me. So sorry.
Hey, I want to talk to you right here. Hey, you. Fuck you. Where'd that other guy go?
Asshole! Fucking dead.
Chick thinks it's the Olympics. Right on the Cheb. What's Cheb? Oh, fuck. Is that some high-level Canadian slang for chode?
Motherfucker!
Huh. The NPCs have gotten some sort of stuttering disease. You hate to see it. Alright. Let's see if we can get our shitter van back. Cap doesn't like chebs. British Scottish slang for breast. I like small ones. Small itty bitties. Mosquito bites. No fucking what? This fucking game. You guys gotta talk about tits when a sprinter's coming after me. Ah!
Get that bastard.
Cheb is an extra appendage that Canadians have. Oh look. That chick's got some chebs.
Reloading.
That's not my fault. You know, this is becoming a pattern with you, Raven. If this was a Kiwi stream, everyone would be saying the zombies have updog or some bullshit like that. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard Kiwi came down with a case of what's up, dog. You hate to love to see it. Flat as a board, yeah.
I need ammo.
I like them to be like innies, like your belly button. Fucking concave. You know what I mean? The sad thing about that sprinter slowing me there, he wasn't even really close to me. Like, what was that? Fuck. Fuck, I hate this sprinter bullshit. Kiwi finally found out what's up, dog. Is it just me or is this guy cross-eyed? Male chebs. Male chebs. Waylon LaRoche. I gotta save Waylon LaRoche. Maybe. Fuck it. We'll keep the. Maybe. There's like bald. No. Waylon motherfucking LaRoche. Looks like a sim character. Hey, Limo. Limu. Limu, emu. Chebzoid. You've been in Jod's stream too much not to know what chebs are. They're boobs, right? Why do you keep saying chebs? Hi, Serena. Sometimes you hit randomize and you just find the main character. That's the best way to find them, really. But there is not a main character in this program. All these characters are gonna die to some bullshit. And even if I manage to survive, you know, I'll walk into an invisible flame and then die to that. Oh, it's okay, Raven. Always like some more new slang. I will try not to kill you this time. It's not your fault. I blame the chebs. And the sprinter mechanics. Gotta love the Ricky Bobby glitch. Is that what we're calling the fire glitch? The Ricky Bobby? You've got no issue with British tatas? As long as they're flat and pale as milk? Let's do it. Serena says she'd have to see more to know for sure. You'd have to see more chebs to know how you feel about them. Oh, I don't think so, Jesse. The Ricky Bobby's the first, maybe best one we've heard. Potential name. I'm looking for a Seymour Chebs. Seymour Chebs. Or Senior Chebs. Seymour. Will this ever load, or is it gonna crash again? I think it's crashing. Gotta chebs them all. Dude, I had a devil of a time installing my new water cooler on the PC between last night and today before a stream. That's part of why it took me a long time to start. But now that it's installed, it seems to be working pretty well. My system's pretty cool. No, not good to go. The 11700 CPU runs hot. One of those fan deals probably wouldn't do it. Not to mention my GPU also runs hot and I have a micro case. So it gets hot inside. I need some extra power. Oh my God. Mark Phelps. We'll come back to Wayland Chode later. Put whiskey in the water cooler. Maybe when I get a custom loop with my own reservoir, I'll put a little, you know, splash and little something. Yeah, but Serena, you realize that not everything you say is right, even if it sounds cool. Liquid nitrogen cooling. There you go. Let me get on that. I mean, you probably don't need water cooling a lot of times, but you can get use out of it as well. It's not just painting your car red. But the reason it was a pain in the ass was because the instructions and sort of layout of where you're supposed to plug in stuff was tricky and misleading.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
You bought a good aftermarket heatsink. That's cool. I mean, the water cooling stuff is pretty easy also, except for maybe like, maybe there's some intricacy to your own custom water cooling loop that includes both your graphics card and the processor.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
This guy reminds me of a young Walter White with hair. Insurance? No, sir. Let me beat you off. Holy fuck. Most resilient con I ever met. Bro, don't push me into the cops.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
Sorry. Next time, pal.
Bruh. Oh, this patch has made week 1 buggy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck you. hate this. Fucking triggering. Alright, fleshlight. Fleshlight. Oh, LSD? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely popping some LSD. Need extra water, though. Alright. A bunch of extra water. Oh, where's the LSD? LSD. Okay. Pop a tab. Alright. Profit. It's not quite that Heisenberg, but it's a start. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm
Oh, this guy has the pornies. Alright. I need a belt now. Got the pornies, and I need a belt. Okay.
Oh, you mother...
Probably can't take all these porns with me, unfortunately. Floppies, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Need a mod that makes you rip a fart every time you trip. Say get the jack on it, but he won't even make tank treads for us. Yeah. Jack doesn't like to take requests. Found your first hunk Z, I bet you loved that. I bet you were just tickled pink. I bet your chebs were flopping all over the place with laughter. Nick ripped a fart earlier while riding a motorcycle with Papa G behind him. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a real life fart. No, come the fuck on, this dumb bull- Oh! Luckily I found some LSD. Calm your chebs. Jack doesn't take yes for an answer. Man. Come on, you fucking fuck. And they got me in the groin. Jesus Christ. I got the most beleaguered groin in all of Project Zomboid. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Give me that shit, boy. Alright.
I see one.
I need ammo.
Oh, don't start shooting a bunch, lady. You're gonna piss me off. What the? Oh my god, the stupid invisible fire bullshit. Oh, I can't even approach this bullshit. Fuck. If you'd stop abusing it. Abusing what? Your chebs? Bruh.
Look right there.
Oh, my groin. It wasn't me. They fucking abused my groin.
Reload.
I got a high performance groin, I'll have you know. But is it impervious to bites and whatever else? I don't know.
Let's go check in here.
Oh, let's go check in here. Yeah. Let's go check in here. All right. What's dipshit have? What do you have, dipshit? No, I don't want that. Fuck you. Let's go check in here. Oh, fuck. I died to the flame. Idiot. Is my groin red with spoilers? What would the spoiler be? Yeah, fuck that road is right. How many bottles of water? We've only gone through one? Wow. Okay. All right, Chebsville, here we come. Fucking Chebsville. Ooh, woo. I'm high as a kite, motherfucker. Alright. There's Chebs in those seals. If I can beat off all these guys silently, we'll be okay. Oh well, okay. There goes that plan. Run, Chebs! Oh my god, my fucking neck instantly. Fucking... Oh, that's not Chebs'd up. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to beat them off with noise. Come on, Chebs. Get your Chebs out for Chebsville. It's Mardi Gras. Show your Chebs for these beads. Hello? Probably should have one of those, what's that one condition called? Epilepsy? One One of those epilepsy things.
Now, Ash.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Did you see that?
Alright, Army
Oh,
Pukes.
did you see that?
Let's do this. Yeah, I'll cover you. Fuck. Oh, I can't get strafed. I'm so low. Always time for a quick nudie mag. Sorry, it's not Hung Si. Ah! Bro, I'm reading. Fuck out of here. Oh, idiot. Combat porno. Combat porno. Combat porno, we got it. Oh. You guys have never seen a combat porno read like that. What? Fuck. Alexa, play Wood by Alice in Chains. Best zombie song, zombie slaying song. Can't see me if it's dark.
Just die already!
Then again, I can't see fucking bandits. Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, I know you did. That was smart. Dangerous thing about in here is they often shoot you through these broken ass walls. Oh, and there's gonna be invisible fire fucking everywhere now. Yep, look. Look, there's some fucking cum stain. That guy was shooting at me. There's another fuck.
Oh, did you see that?
You're glad I suggested it? Yeah, it should have been on the list. What were you thinking? You got Rooster on there, right? I was listening to Rooster before
I guess.
Wood came on.
Get that. Need to reload. Reloading my shit.
Oh my god, that other shithole gun broke.
You messed with the wrong lady, pal.
Greatest combat porn of all time. I had this song Zombie pop on. Oh, Zombie by Cranberries. Zombie. Yeah, everyone likes that song. Oh, that guy had a knife. All right, patch, belt left. Okay, let's see if I can eat some food off of these guys. See what we can eat out of them. Yeah, let's eat these guys out. And then after we're done eating them out, maybe our health gets a little better. We'll see. Okay. God, I hate canned food. Good remix by Bad Wolves. I don't know them. In your head. Yeah. Oh no, this fucking cum stain. He brought the invisible flame towards me. Fuck. God damn it, cum stain. Alright. Yeah, the singer died, right? Dolores Umbridge. Meanwhile, all the zombies are singing Love Fool. Or Lady in Red. Chili Mike! Hey, Chili. Come here, boy. Let me tell you something. Yeah, we're getting our health back now. Call me Quick Draw. I made PZ's version of Thriller into a real song and been working on a video for it. Uh-huh. Hey, Al. Al, you're sus. The fuck are you doing? Fuck are you doing, Al? Fuck. Remind me not to work on any of these squares that gotten burnt. Let me fuck this guy. I'm just fucking guys, Al. You know how it is. Daddy, no. Daddy, chill. Oh, no fucking bullshit. I just said don't let me walk. Oh, I survived. Wow. Okay, we really can't walk on those tiles, though. Invisible fire tiles. Love this game. Love it. The fuck you calling me sus for? That's like Diddy saying no Diddy. I guarantee you Diddy says no Diddy. You crossed the border for some of that delicious US McDonald's lately, Al? Unironically, this is kind of sad, but funny and true at the same time. The previous patch, the fucked up December multiplayer patch, was better for this scenario than the current patches because of bugs like that fire one and a few other bugs that probably just aren't week one getting updated. Al, have you considered going further north and crossing into Canada to try poutine? Yeah, just a little bit farther to go from the Mexican border to the Canadian. Getting closer and closer to the chill run with every Ricky Bobby death. Yeah, you're right, Jesse. Al would like poutine. You watched Talladega recently. You hear that, Al? Gravy. That's right, Al. And it's Canadian. John says poutine is actually fucking incredible. Wow. There you go, Raven. Sammy Summerlin. People liking Canada. You just gotta know what to talk about. Diddy no diddling. Diddy no diddling. Diddy no diddling. Good job, friends. We stopped Diddy from diddling us. Is that all it takes? You just say no Diddy. I've never had Canadian poutine. All right, you guys chill out for a second. I'm gonna get my drink refilled before we go again. Be right back. In Alaska, I'd assume. No, we're not very Canadian up here. It was your custom story? I know. I'm telling you, those Canadian customs guys, though. Hey, it's Tuesday somewhere. Actually, not really. You're a lightweight now, Serena? Game's gonna crash. 7 at the bar because they're watered down. Wait. So you got drunk off of 2 non-alcoholic drinks? Exactly. Jesse, you understand. They were giving the Gestapo a run for their money. That's the whole point of the story. And instead of siding with me, Raven sided with the Gestapo, the Canadian customs. I see how it is, Raven. Hey, Sussy Mantos. Happy Friday and whatnot. TGIF, motherfucker. Yeah, you sided with them. You were like, well, you shouldn't have been carrying that pepper spray. They were well within their right to harass you and detain you and toss your truck. Serves you right, you American fucking American. That's a word for word verbatim quote. Oh yeah. Can you play week 1 in multiplayer? You can. There's a multiplayer version of the mod, but it's not as in depth. But yes. Short answer, yes. You were in Canada once, John, and you got in by showing your birth certificate. Skylord says, oh, you're on still. Lost connection early on. And it said I wasn't live. Oh. I don't know why it would say that. Raven's the type to accept life under a fascist regime. Do you ski, Uncle? I used to snowboard, but it's been a while. The last time I went I'm actually gonna go this winter though. But the last time was when I was still in the Navy and I dislocated my thumb and I was like, I don't need this shit.
Will not be tolerated.
Unless you mean the other type of skiing, then yes, all the time. Fair warning, all I have had is a bottle of sake, so I may be a touch wild.
This is your second and final warning.
Sake?
Quiet down immediately.
That's barely alcoholic too.
Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
You guys keep drinking light beers and getting fucked up.
Attention all inmates.
You went skiing
Cells
today? It
opening
was
for
epic. Where are you
inspection.
guys going
Remain
to ski?
still. Face the back wall immediately.
Like the only place that you go, the only resort in Alaska, let's put it that way. SMH my head. What do you mean SMH my head? That border person must have been from Surrey. Jeb Light. I've got a tooth bothering me, so the alcohol isn't really hitting me like it should. Yeah, I don't know. What YouTube does, Skylord, is a mystery. Someone would lose an eyeball. Are you saying I should have resisted arrest? Oh, okay, you made it seem like you were going somewhere outside of Alaska. Yeah, I'm just trying not to de-dox myself. Skylord says he was born with soft teeth. Yeah. Before he ate without pain, he was already a man. Incendiary lime comes in. Oh, fuck. That's right. Raven says, I've been good to you. That's all that matters. That is exactly right, Raven.
Got the fucker. Got it.
Hey, Raid Word. Or Ray Edward, maybe. Was wait, is this someone's husband? Raven, is this your husband? Oh my god, the invisible fire bullshit. Alright, maybe if we run really fast. Dude, I can't. Nice. G fucking G. And we got Ricky Bobbied again. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Dewey Cox has to think about his entire life before he gets up on that stage. Crouching supposedly helps you put out fire. Oh, I just clicked the stupid tutorial button. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Invisible fire. Never played the tutorial. That sounds fucking awful, Skylord. Dude, this guy's hot AF. What the hell? Maurice Murphy. Okay, Maurice. Maurice! There's no pain like tooth pain, except for the ending of Braveheart when they torture him to death. That's pretty painful. Watching it, I mean. The husband heard you cackling and wanted to join in on the fun. Well, I'm glad that we can make you cackle. And joining in on torture is also good. No, not in Braveheart. Watching Braveheart. Pretty tame. Oh yeah.
Attention all inmates.
Getting disemboweled is pretty tame.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Whenever I get disemboweled, I just kind of laugh it off and say, "Is that all you got, pussy?" Huh? A little disembowelment, please. I've been getting disemboweled both ways uphill through the snow for 10 years.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Your dentist said your mouth and jaw was Amazonian.
Here we go.
I don't think that was your dentist,
Attention
if
all
you know what I
inmates.
mean.
Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Motherfucker.
His but a flesh wound. Being Blood Eagle doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, like that's pussy shit. Hey, biatch. Oh, kidney stones, though. Now we're fucking talking about some torture. Alright, let's go. Wait, holster? Torture is nothing compared to what Cap feels when he gets Ricky Bobbied for the 3rd time in a row. Yeah, I'm tired of getting Ricky Bobbied. John says, yeah, kidney stones. Man, that makes me flinch a little bit thinking about it. Fucking kidney stones. Fuck me running kidney stones. Serena, that's a nice way of saying you have a man's mouth. Braveheart is torture to watch. I would have made Wallace break glass rod down the urethra and then you shatter it. Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you, Skylord? Is that what it means to be Skylord pilled? Ain't no man going to resist after a glass rod to the urethra. Bro, I'm fucking fucked. Unk cannot catch a fucking break. Go, go, go. Of course. Unk is washed. That's what happens when you don't stream every day anymore. I've survived plenty of times, Sussy. You're not always here. And then I walked through invisible fire and burned to death. Anderson Fry. Yeah, Spin. You have to understand when I torture it is actually to break them. If you like dying, you should totally play Rimming World. You guys gonna talk about Rim Job World again? Rim Nuggets. Rim Job World is pretty great, but not something I think Captain would enjoy. I mean, I like a Rimmy as much as the next guy, but I don't know about Rim Job World. The PP Poo Poo mod needs to make it so you can pee on yourself to put the fire out like Postal. Aspen says they're playing Rimming World right now. Yeah, Nugget World. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like looking at Nugget World. Yeah, I could enjoy anything once. One time. That and Zomboid are your main games. That's right, Sussy. Anything. You never tried Rim Job World? You should try it at least once. Serena thinks you'd like Rim Job World, John. Then when Tocam and Fallout or Kenshi Streamliner? Oh, you guys can't afford Tocam. Kenshi is another good one. You can't afford Kenshi either. Serena says I consider PZ, Rim Job World, and Kenshi to be the trifecta. The 3 best story generator games. Why do I need to play another story generator game though? Aspen says that they own Kenshi and it scares them. Oh, you got Humanity, huh?
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior.
My brother
will
told me
not
that
be tolerated.
Metal Gear Solid remake was on Steam sale right now, like actually half off or something right now. Kimchi. I don't like kimchi either, for the record.
Attention
I
all
like
inmates.
cabbage,
This is your
but not like
second and
that.
final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and
Oh my
full
god, this haircut
lockdown
is
procedures.
ugly.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
Variety is the
Still,
spice of life. Just
face the
ask
back
your old
wall
lady. Oh wait.
immediately.
What do you want me to ask her? What would you like me to ask my old lady, Sussy Mantos? Tell me now. We're waiting. Oh, game crash. Again. That sure is annoying. What old lady, Uncleton? That's what you wanted me to ask her? Babe! SMH my head, Sussy. It's like when you have a genie that you can ask 3 wishes of, and that's what you went with. Jesse corrects Sussy to say him. Too many chebs to spoil the broth. No reply. I wonder why. Girls love Kenshi players. I don't know. That seems unlikely. And men. Total Recall proved that. That reminds me of the 3-headed fish in The Simpsons. Everyone loved the girl with 3 boobs. I don't know. I don't know if they did. Blinky, the 3-eyed fish. Everyone here knows Cap's only into tripods. No, I'm into something else. Eugene Lightfoot. Kenshi is weirdly good as a harem simulator. Once I was being as low effort as possible with the slave start, and ended up with a harem for the guy with 0 effort. You definitely love Rim Job World then, Skylord. Something else is not a good descriptor. Could you be any more vague? Average anime protagonist, is he? If I get bitten by a ghost zombie to start this one.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated. Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures. Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
You can completely design your own society in Rim Job World. You could make it designed around being a harem if you wanted to. Yeah, but it's like, that's how it would still be in Rim Job World. I don't know.
That's another one.
You're building a zoo in Rim Job World? Hey, Wesley. How are you doing? Alright, we just need a fleshlight now. One fleshlight and we're out of here. I mean, let me ask you this. What if there was a text-based game where you could do all this stuff that sounds cool? Would it be appealing? Not really. I need some visuals and some gameplay mechanics.
Next time, pal. Next time, pal. Next time, pal. Next time, pal. That's another one.
All right, fleshlight. Here we go.
That's another one. I'm so sorry.
Wesley, the proper way to greet us is Skylord, Cap, and chat. I come before wee little Cap, my bucko. Wesley, that is not correct. He's just trying to Skylord pill you. Don't get Skylord pilled.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Text-based game that allows you to have a harem that's called Hentai Cat. Oh, and you guys like that shit, right? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him play Rim Job World. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink from the stream of Rim Job World, okay? Like, you guys can keep talking about it, but no. Bro has no imagine. Makes me wonder how he ever survived before the internet. What do you mean, me? Channel name said that I have a fantastic imagination. And I agree with channel name. Cap is physically incapable of enjoying anything. Whoa. That isn't 16 by 16 convict start. That might be true. It's like once you know, once you have your hit of heroin or crack or fentanyl or whatever, or a redhead, your first hit of redhead, and you can't go back. If y'all had not figured out, Cap is ideal for when you got your drunk on. He's a lot funnier to watch die over and over when you got your drunk on. Wait. Well, hold up. I'm not funny to watch unless the viewer is drunk. Hold up. Well, he's a bean flicker. Can't trust someone who comes from a nation that had everything, didn't use any of it, and then lost everything. Oh, wait, are you talking? Oh, you mean channel name's opinion doesn't matter? Red. David says Redhead Redemption. Richard says, I don't have any booze in the house right now, therefore Captain is not funny. Sorry, Richard. They can't see me. 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 Yeah, he could see me. Stupid flashlight bullshit. Nope, sober, you are kind of dull to watch. Like a lemming. Please. You wouldn't last a second in my playthrough. I would have to bury you so many times, we'd have to start a new graveyard and just call it Skylord's Hill. Cap is single-handedly the reason I am drunk. DUI hire Pete Hegseth that you guys realize you're gonna inflate Skylord's ego by lying and pretending to agree with his heresy. Richard says, I have no booze, but tempted to go get some. Okay. Why are you guys? Oh, fuck! I stun locked myself. Bro, move! Oh my god, I survived. See these nuts. Sky High Hill. Yes, finally some fucking Overwatch. When have you ever lied in this chat? I don't know, but I know you have lied. Can Skylord's ego get bigger? Yeah, probably. Someone should put Skylord in timeout. Remind me to avoid the invisible fire. If we're gonna survive, we can't catch on invisible fire. It's kind of a no-no. If you were immortal, I think you would have less of an ego, but that's just me. Well, I'm sure that I'm right also. I have Devil Donald Duck on one shoulder and Angel Daffy Duck on the other. Honest as Abe. Abe wasn't that honest, let me tell you. Wait, reminded me of what? Oh, of the fire thing. Well, keep doing it. I rejected it. No, I didn't. That could not be my father from the truth. I listen every time you warn me. Just because I still die doesn't mean... Fuck. Did these guys even make a sound? Fuck. What? What was that? I was like walking on something. Do tell. Please mansplain. Abe Lincoln killed vampires. I read that book, by the way. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer. Have you ever read anything about Abraham Lincoln, Sussy? It's kind of like any mythological, historical figure that gets celebrated for being great. I fucking love it. God damn it, Sussy. He was doing something good, but he couldn't be honest with people in order to get it done. He had to manipulate them. That's inherently dishonest. Just like you are for being a good PZ player. I am a good PZ player. I'm the best. Oh. See, people think I am funny to watch without being drunk. I guess chat isn't Skylord pilled. Sorry, Skylord. Not this time. Abraham Lincoln was a lawyer, lying was his job. I read the book Team of Rivals about Abraham Lincoln. Written by Doris Cairns Goodwin. That's a pretty good book. Hey, hee Sue. The thumbnail is a little ditty written by one of my viewers. Okay, don't be a sore loser, Pete. Pete's gonna walk around with fucking invisible lat syndrome and yell at us. Great book. Yeah, it is a really good book. He was the best president because he was the tallest. Dude, was he the tallest president we ever had? That's all that matters, how tall a man is. Amen, brother. Where is channel name? AC in his head deep in a barrel of beans.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be
Dude, this chick is hot as fuck. Holy shit. Little bit redheaded, short hair. Tallest laying down. Let's go, man, random. I appreciate that.
Attention,
He's only 6'4".
This is your second and final warning.
I mean,
Quiet down immediately.
I guess that's a giant by 1800 standards, but
and full lockdown procedures.
probably couldn't even dunk. Small boobs, right, Cap? Yeah.
Attention all inmates.
That's right.
Cells
Cheb's
open
even.
for inspection. Remain still.
Lyndon
Face the
Johnson
back
was
wall
6'3" and a
immediately.
half, probably. Bill Clinton seems like he's kind of tall. Lying down or standing up. Monica Lusaski was pretty hot. She kind of aged like Demi Moore and only got hotter with age. I'll beat this guy off real quick with my hot chick here and take the fleshlight. Abe Lincoln's got like 2 feet over Cap. Hey. I can't see most of these messages and you're on live chat. I'm on live chat too. Clifton is 6'2" and a half. Is he really? Well, he is like 112 now. Maybe he shrunk a little bit. Clinton is tied with Thomas Jefferson. Dude, this chick is super hot. Short red hair. Pale as the driven snow. Here is a glass of whole milk. Trump claims he is 6'3", but his niece Mary says he is in fact only 5'11" and wears 4-inch heels. Huh. Clinton is tallest if you count the high heels. Oh, does he do that too? Is he a high heel boy? Was that with or without the blue dress? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Wait, we can do this. Maybe? Maybe? Stupid fucking sprinter bullshit. Come on, come on, come on. Wikipedia is compromised, though. Damn, the hot chick died. The hot redhead died. Sorry, boys. Sorry, Sussy. I know you liked that. Sussy, are you telling me you don't like itty bitty mosquito bites? Let's be honest here. Keep it real. Forever in our hearts. Yes. Oh, this guy's Kiefer Sutherland. But we need not the mullet. We need like something like that. Or that. Yeah. Trump calls her a liar. He has not, in fact, sued Mary over her claim of his height. What that means is up to each of us to decide. James Madison was short at 5'4". It's interesting because James Madison wrote most of the Constitution, I think. Or did he write most of the Federalist Papers? He was pretty important to drafting our Constitution, though, either way. 5'4", was he a woman? Only in bed. Sussy says, I mean, I prefer a dump truck. Whatever size load comes with it is just a bonus. Exactly, yeah, I'm a dump truck kind of guy. But I also like, you know, some Mila Jovoviches. Keep in mind, in his time, 5'7" was... No, isn't... Oh no, that's like the average female height. Or is it? What's the average height nowadays? 6 foot? Alexa, play
Attention all
The Lap
inmates.
Dance is so much
Quiet
better
down immediately.
when the stripper is
Disruptive or
crying
aggressive behavior will not be
by Bloodhound
tolerated.
Gang.
Attention all inmates. This is your second
Serena
and
says,
final
I'm
warning.
5'8".
Quiet down immediately.
Serena says,
Non-compliance will result
I'm above
in
average.
extractions and full
Girl, you're
lockdown
too tall.
procedures.
Cap likes the itty bitty titty committee. Yes. Yes. DUI hire
Attention all
Pete.
inmates. Cells opening for
Egg
inspection.
Seth.
Remain
Says
still.
5'9" is
Face the
average.
back wall immediately.
You know what another good name would be, Pete? Is Invisible Lat Syndrome, Hegseth. Global height? No way the global average height for men is 5'9". You mean American? Like, men in other countries are not tall. They're short as fuck. And there's way more of them. Dutch are the tallest height? What the fuck, man? When did we let the Dutch get ahead? There's only two things in this world that I cannot stand. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. Hey, Lenny. Africa has higher average height than North America. Excuse me. Is that right? Cap spent a lot of time in California and Florida, where 6-foot women grow on trees. I'd like to find a woman who's about 7'3". My face would line up perfectly. Jesus Christ. No, Wiki says Dutch have the 6-foot average, while globally male average is 5'7". So what Cap wants is a 5'0" redhead. Raven says she's 5'3". You think they are taller there because the rains are blessed? Hey Gonzalo, the joke is international, you love it. Bro, I'm never gonna escape. Beat off these guys. Shoot them. Hit a shot. There we go.
That's how you die. Oh, did you see?
Raven is 1 inch taller than your mom? I think we're gonna have to kick it old school here. Oh, Jeep for Heather. Heather's not even here. All right, we don't have to worry about it. fucking lag. The Dutch are definitely tall. I worked with two brothers. The one was the shortest of his family at 6'1", and the other was 6'9". Skylord says he's on another bottle, so now he might get stupid. Now. Everyone be warned. Okay, Skylord. Fair play. Aspen says I'm the shortest here, apparently. What are you clocking in at, Aspen? $411? Yeah. We can work with $411, don't you worry. Short girls know how to party, in my experience. Look, so there's these NPCs letting the sprinter come straight to me. Like what are you good for? Nothing. Ugh, what are you good for? Loot delivery system at best. Where'd the other ones go? Sussy Manto says, I'm 6'7". Jesus Christ. Sussy Mantos can dunk the basketball. You're the runt of your siblings. Let's just put it this way. Lenny says, haha, the funny number. Yeah, that's what he was really going for. I wanted to deny him that, but you noticed. Dude, stop standing on the chair. Incendiary Lime says, that makes me feel short at 6'1". Skylord says, don't worry, Sussy, I know how to take a big guy on. You have 0 jump height unless you're skiing. Dude, one of the last times I went snowboarding, Sussy, I also saw my younger brother, one of my younger brothers, break his face on the fucking, like, snow, which was kind of packed. Like, it wasn't powder. It was kind of icy. Like, chipped, like, several of his teeth. Had to get carted off by the ski patrol. And then another one of the last times I went, that same brother was driving on the freeway, and he lost control, and we spun out on the freeway at 70 miles per hour and went off the road. Maybe there's a reason I haven't gone snowboarding in a while. Rena, you got shadow banned again? You used to kick your brother Joe in the nuts to make him look you in the eye. He learned to stay hobbled by the time he was 18. What, like a horse? One of my brothers is about 6 inches shorter than me, and I got banned. Huh. Well, men are sensitive about their height. What the? That guy, what the fuck? That guy didn't even make it over the fence. Oh, my fucking arm is... I'm swinging slow. The pig's on fire. Fuck. I need a gun now. I need a gun now. Alright, someone's gonna need to give me their gun. Can I see someone's gun, please? Can you show me your gun? You broke your collarbone jumping off a 20-foot cliff while skiing. Oh, you have a plate and screws. Yeah, you gotta save your cliff diving for like into water, bro. Oh wait, I'm kind of swinging all right now that I put a bandy on it. Hey Drake, you got any band-aids? Dude, if I was that tall and some little short pipsqueak like you thought he would kick me in the nuts, I would fucking destroy you, Skylord. Why was he timid? Shit. I'm not as tall as your brother, but if some little short pipsqueak thought they were kicking me in the nuts, I would destroy them anyways. Richard says I broke my collarbone on my third birthday. Third birthday?
There you are.
Just fucking end it now. Just fucking end it now. I've broken so many bones, it's getting hard to remember all of them. It hurts now to even do cliff jumping into the water. Damn, that sucks, Jesse. Alexa, play Make It With You by Queens of the Stone Age. Hey, Mike. Yeah, we're killing it. Too Tall Joe was actually something of a town bad boy. Except with me, his little bro. Who called him Baby Bro Joey the Kangaroo. Kangaroos are mean, dude. Y'all need some milk. Osteoporosis. Ooh, you're lactose now. I still like to dabble on the finest breast milks. 5 glasses of milk a day. Whole milk, I hope. Two milk, I'll or 2%, I'll still judge you, but I'll tolerate you. But if you say skim milk or even 1%, I'm gonna spank Chili Mike until the cows come home. Chuck Norris drinks bones to strengthen his milk. Skim is cloudy water, yeah. You're furious about the shadow ban?
Attention all inmates.
Skim milk is a
Quiet down
sin?
immediately.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
In fact, I was at a hotel the other day. I was at a hotel, well, really like last week, and we're having the continental breakfast. By the way, if you guys have never seen the Continental Breakfast skit by Key and Peele, you need to go watch that, like, tonight. But we're having the Continental Breakfast,
This is your second and final warning. Quiet down.
they had chocolate milk, you know, in the carton, and I was like, ooh, chocolate milk.
Lockdown procedures.
So I cracked that bad boy open, and then, you know, had a sip, and then I spit it all over the redhead across from me.
Remain still.
Because it was like
Immediately.
fat-free chocolate milk. Like, what the fuck? That's a crime against humanity. Serena says, I'm sorry, Kat, but I won't be able to continue my membership. It's fucking theft. I paid for those emotes. Yeah, I don't know what you do to get shadow banned all the time. Are you watching more than one stream right now? I always think it's because you watch multiple streams. Skim milk doesn't even taste like milk? Yeah, that's right. You do nothing? Oh, I don't know. There's nothing to do with me. I don't ban you. Drop the soap and let's get out of here. Why doesn't everyone else get who double streams get it? That I don't know. I guess maybe that's not it. Maybe they don't chat as much as you. You finally became an oat milk enjoyer after years of being a determined hater. Yeah, oat milk is actually dope, Lenny. Not gonna lie. I mean, to be honest, it's been a long time since I've had oat milk, like years. But I think it's good. It's nice and creamy. There's actually, for a while, I was drinking coffee made with heavy whipping cream. Oh my god. That shit's fucking heaven. I recall the continental breakfast when I went to MEPS. It was so bad I was glad I failed the drug test and didn't get in. I was gonna say I thought you didn't serve. But man, getting into the service on a bad continental breakfast is a little bit odd there, Skylord. Like, one has nothing to do with the other, let's be honest. Bans you from every chat. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Serena. How do you... Serena, I'll make you a moderator on your main account. Let me find what your exact name is. Serena Mad Morgan. Are you safe? All right. I added you as a moderator. Let me know. You might need to refresh the page. Yeah. Oat milk, though. It's been a while, but I think it is bomb, Lenny. Goes well with granola, that's true. All right. There you go, Serena. You just had to get shadow banned enough. Shadow banned enough until I took pity on you to make you a moderator. But if you abuse your moderation, I will ban you. You would, as a recruiter, make sure everyone got a grand breakfast. Everyone knows the army travels on its stomach. How old school of you, Skylord. Come on, come on, no, no. No good deed goes unpunished. God damn it. Now we gotta walk on ice. Yeah, everyone be very afraid. You don't need to do any mod stuff. Just to enjoy your emotes. It's all up. I know. We just got fucked, didn't we, Sussy? You look good. Without all the green. All right. Didn't know you could walk or cold walk down sprinters like that and not get devoured. Yeah, you can actually escape that way, Lenny, but oh, the sprinter stuff needs such a rework to actually make it playable, in my opinion. You are just moving away before the animation finishes, yeah. And if you get to like an obstacle, like a fence, you can jump it and then you're like free. Sometimes you can shake them on a tree. I don't know, it's just dumb. Can a mod ban the streamer? It's an interesting question. You think it's funny how many people are scared of clowns, David? I used to hate clowns. But I watched It, the scary movie It, when I was a child. Plus they were creepy. But I wouldn't say I'm scared of them. But I still don't like them. Blue waffle. What would I do anyways if I timed out everyone saying sus stuff? Nobody would be left in chat. Yeah, you gotta time out the people who are saying normal stuff. We don't want any of that. You started playing the mod from watching your videos, but so far I haven't survived more than a day or so past the nuke. Are you getting killed by the CDC hazmat goons, Lenny? I mean, sometimes the first week is hard to survive, right? But I like to set it up so that the game stays hard for a long time. You've been playing easy mode too? You do the 1,000 crash start in Echo Creek and then do most of the looting in that big nearby town? Yeah. I mean, week one itself, it's pretty hair trigger. You can always get capped. Random shooter, yeah. I mean, I don't like doing this myself, but if you stay zoomed out, you probably have a better chance of seeing the enemies. And then another thing I don't like doing is using the icons. I forget what it's called. Icon marker leading to bandit spawn. If you use this, you know, anytime there's bandits, it should like indicate where they're coming from. I don't know if you're using that or not, but it makes it easier typically. When I got my first cell phone 10 years ago, my one cousin told me to Google Blue Waffle. Almost broke the phone. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Nix. Dr. Nix raid. Let me... Dr. Nix will be excited for you, Serena. You can go ahead and tell him what happened. Let me pull up Dr. Nix's channel real quick. You guys are one of my regular viewers. You probably know Dr. Nix, but if you don't know Dr. Nix, there's a link to his stream. He usually plays duo Project Zomboid with his dad. Yeah, it's on by default. Plays with his dad, Papa G, and they bicker, and it's kind of cute. If you like cute bickering between a man and his old man, stream to watch. Skylord says, I remember the Blue Waffle. Yeah, I like to turn it off, Lenny, because it's more immersive, and I kind of care about immersive. I also You know, it's more difficult, which I also care about. So in my usual settings, I turn it off. I don't like the markers being there. But pay attention to the markers if you want to survive, you know, see where the enemy's coming from. It's helpful like that. Cap, by the way, Nick loves me more now. Nick loves you more than I do. Oh, shit. What do you mean he loves you more than or what do you mean more? Did we get a Brian Menard raid too? Let me pull up Brian's channel. If you guys don't know Brian, he kind of streams and covers a bunch of different games, but hits that survival niche. Like, I guess he's been streaming Humanity lately. Boot Gang raid. Hey, Pat. All right. Well, it's good of you guys to come here so my game can crash. But yeah, Brian streams a lot of different games. I guess you've been playing Humanity lately, Brian. Just a small little raid. Maybe you can let our viewers know what you think of Humanity, because people have been talking about that lately, but I haven't played it. And Sussy, you need to explain that. Oh, you're green and Nyx. I got you. Lenny says he will probably crank his difficulty up. In regular Zomboid, I play with extreme difficulty because I'm so used to it. Yeah. But you've never been shot at before. Yeah, that changes everything. But eventually, week 1 becomes easy too. Hey, 2 Live Cannon. Hey, Deuce. Thanks, Rissa, giving Brian a follow. Mr. Handsome and Generous deserves some sort of reward for dropping a bajillion viewers in stream. They're just in time, yeah. You guys... I think Brian's rated us before while we're doing this. You were one of the first, Brian, to play Humanity before it even came out. You love the game and you're sure I would like it? Okay. Well, maybe someday I'll give it a shot. It's hard for me to try new games right now because my real life's a little bit too busy to want to do something new on stream. Humans are great, says David. That they are. Thanks for the gifty, Shinobi. The Spunk Mayo. Are we at 15K? Jesus, fuck. Okay, so that's not that small a raid, Brian. Brian, you've dropped some massive raids on me before, but I think this is the biggest. Were these people watching you play Humanity tonight, or were you doing something else? Yeah, Richard's playing it. Rissa says she's gonna stay out of chat. Captain has a cruise ship now. Oh, you're playing Arc Raiders?
Attention all.
I have it on pretty good authority that Arc Raiders is fun, but I myself have not played that.
Will not be tolerated.
Open it.
Dude, what a fucking weird Friday. You're a Kingmaker, Skylord. On another PZ stream, I led them to the abandoned school. It was peak PZ hilarity.
This is your second and final warning.
And on another, you led a noob to a speedway and the QZ, which ended badly.
And full lockdown procedures.
Try it. I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers. Get it open.
It's gonna get bigger, says
Attention
Priscilla.
all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
A lot of slurped noodles and gummies flick. That's right. If you guys don't know Brian, Brian's pretty sus. No, Arc Dinos. And Survival Ascended. I know, I shouted you out, Doctor. Hey, Conducta. When's Arc 2 coming out? Shake your head. SMH your head. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Doctor, we noticed. Deuce says LOL, Susmaster 9000. Well, my viewers like to tell me that I'm the most sus Project Zomboid streamer of 2025. You know, if we're gonna compare credentials, you know, I got some sus cred. Don't you worry. I actually got an award for that. I'm not kidding. It's called the Golden Plank Award. Yes, I have found issues with fire in the latest build. We call it the Ricky Bobby's disease. It's not necessarily spontaneous. You're catching fire from invisible fire. Yeah, I'll tell him. Don't you worry. Cap's got that Unk Sus vibe. Yeah. Yeah, this is week 1. Week 1's kind of my thing. What do you mean sus? It's like when you're super straight, but you say something super gay, so people don't know how to feel about it. That's sus. Cap, these are some legit, yeah. Right up there with Island. Well, they're Brian's viewers, not mine. Also, week 1 was sprinters, Priscilla. I'm gonna try not to die real quick here. But yeah, I've had trouble with the fire Conducta. That's happened to me many playthroughs already. Probably a few times tonight. It's going to be good, but I usually die pretty quick because my settings are really fucking gnarly. It's like hard to get out of this parking lot. We have 16x population and 16% sprinters doing the week 1 convict challenge. There is a way I've found that's pretty survivable, but it's hard to not get unlucky. Then you just die, and it's a shit show. It really is a shit show. I don't know why people call fence trap an exploit. It's like the only way to really deal with a lot of zombies quickly. And there's a little bit of a skill to it. And it's just fun. I mean, a lot of people avoid fence fighting because they're afraid to die doing it. Sub and like or Cap will punish Chili Mike. Yeah, that's right. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm gonna punish Chili Mike either way. Guys, we are at 16 thumbs up. Surely we can do thousands of times better than that. Go stalk the army guys. No, the problem with that Conducta is the army guys usually turn on you when the airplane crashes. So if you hang out near them, they often will shoot you. Not to say that I don't try it sometimes, but it usually ends badly. Sneaky Nut of TT says hi and hopes you have a great stream, Cap. Hopes you have a good stream. Who's Sneaky Nut of TT? Love doing the 16x16 challenge, Cap. You've gotten up to 3 days, Nick? 3 days is pretty good, so you're saying you got to, like, after the nuke fell? The gas mask is important to get, though, on the start, Conducta. All it takes is one trip from a fence lunge and you're done. Yeah, it's like high risk, high reward. Serena says she thinks it's 50-50 chance for the military to turn. Yeah, but I don't know exactly how or why, so kind of one of those things just to avoid. Yeah, hey, Big Glock. How you doing? Yeah, Jesse, you don't want to do mushrooms in front of 16K, Jesse. You don't want to be exposed in front of that many people. No, the respirator mask does not. Or at least last time I tried it, it didn't. Might be worth trying again because it's been a little while, but as far as I've seen, no. Also, when you play settings like I have, fence fighting is less of an exploit and like a fucking necessity to survive at all. Which I think is important to make the game actually challenging. Otherwise, you know, whether you do fence fighting or not, the game's always too easy. Doesn't matter, like, if something's it could be called an exploit. What a pile of shit. Why are they wearing it then? Well, I don't know. Aesthetically, people wearing a mask makes sense. Spunk Mayo says, I'm new here, but if like 5% of y'all subscribed and liked, this dude would blow up. Is that all it takes, Spunk? I don't know what 5% of 16,000 is, but that would be a fucking lot. 10% would be like double my subscribers. Sneaky Nut is on TikTok. Oh, that's why. You abbreviated TikTok. Yeah, we got rated by a much larger channel, Jesse. Tactical chill alert, Shinobi. Are you baked goods now? Extreme anti-Zomboid diplomacy. Yeah, the field of view is pretty rough, isn't it? Maybe I should take off the eye patch. I'm gonna need a gun here soon. Because bandits are gonna come by and shoot at me. And attract more sprinters. Oh, he might get fart gas though. Wait, is there some good guy? Yeah. Oh, he got fart gassed. I can oh, come on. Come on. Oh. There's too many bandits here. Alright, I need shelter. Everyone's sleeping. Oh, I'm too drunk to climb the fence. Oh, and I'm out of breath. Fuck. Alright, I'm kind of in a bad spot now. Oh, and I think I took a fuck. I can't climb a fence, I'm so drunk. I think I took too much fart gas. You saw the thumbnail, Doctor? What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, channel name wrote about you in it. Yeah, definitely a goat raid. Protected scenario, I've tried it. As far as I know, it's just more military presence at the end. It's not that interesting. Rev says, I ran as soon as I saw real. I've only been here for 2 hours. Oh, hey, Heavy. You fell asleep, and then you came back to the unsoothing sound of my voice. I don't help you sleep. Have a good night, Skylord. Some people I help fall asleep. Yeah, but you hang out here sometimes, Heavy. Don't give me that. Huffed. Yes, we huffed too much fart. All right, so we're probably gonna die from a fever from the fart gas. We got fart gas out of our mind. I thought I would be all right. A new scenario that would be really cool. Spawn in the March Ridge bunker. Well, his Ark scenario, I believe, there's like a sequel to week 1 called the Ark. And there you start in the bunker as far as I know. Okay, that fart gas isn't gonna help. Yeah, we're probably fucked. That's how it goes. Oh, I got you. You're just giving me a soft time, Heavy. Fart gas fever. Dude, that's a song idea, Serena. Fart gas fever. It's like cat scratch fever by Tad Nugent. But it's called fart gas fever. You should get on that. Yeah, we're gonna die. There it is. Ted Nugent mentioned. Are you fans, Spunk? When are we gonna see your character take a dump again? I gotta survive long enough to be able to need to take a dump. We haven't really been making it that far. Bring back dump streaming. Oh, don't you worry, Conducto. When we actually survive the night, we have to take a fair few steamers. Can't even hit that apocalypse fart vape without dying. What kind of viewer would I be if I didn't say the meanest thing that comes to mind? I don't know, but you wouldn't be one of my viewers, would you? Speaking of mean, did my rival already dip for the night? You know what? He hasn't even been here, the little twat. Am I saying that right? Twat. But you know what, though? To be fair, Heavy, he always watches back my streams. Like, if he doesn't see the live, he watches back. The Ballad of Shoulders McGee. Yeah, he must be working a few men pretty hard. Alright. The other problem with this setup is it likes to crash like every other playthrough when you try to start it. So we gotta deal with that. He's working past curfew. Does he have his mommy's permission? I like how you went with mommy for that one, Heavy. Don't you mean his daddy's? He's one of those chimney sweeps. Old-timey chimney sweeps. Would it be Project Zomboid week 1 without millions of crashes and errors? When you have it less, like, amped up, it's usually a little bit better. But, yeah, it's crashy, I know. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking ugly, I might just go with it. Gotta eat so many beans. Can't be here. Yeah, Rev, you blink and I might die. I mean, my settings are probably the hardest challenge on Project Zomboid that anyone's playing right now. Are you really gonna say that looks like Dr. Nix after I said he looks ugly? Dude, that's fucked up. Crazy self-glaze. I don't know what your message was. How old am I? I don't know, Spectre. I don't usually share details like that. People in chat usually have their theories, though. Context clues, mystery. It's gonna crash again. Motherfucker. 6, 7 years of age. Yeah, I mean, usually you have to take me out to dinner first for that kind of information. Spunk Mayo says my guess is 26. You typed that right as I said he looked ugly. Technically, I said it 15 seconds before. Your comment got censored for saying TikTok? Are you really not allowed to say TikTok on YouTube? 17 or 19 depends on how he's feeling. We determine Cap is somewhere between the mental age of 5 and the grand old age of 90. We're like 9,000. I'm an old soul, okay? Heavy. I've been around since the beginning. In my heart. TikTok. Spunk said it. Maurice. Jacob. Wait, Rex Burdick was hard. Let's go with Rex. Dr. Nick says, oh, I had said I'm onto something with surviving the nukes on the yacht. I was legitimately pooping on the docks as they fell. Oh, the yacht. Yeah, I kind of haven't dabbled with any of that like boat mod stuff, but yeah. You could kind of, you know, go sit in the yacht as like a safe vehicle or something. It's a little cheesy, but I think it's fair. Rissa says, you said one different word and they censored it? There's like no moderation on my channel too. I don't know what really the deal is with all that. It was cool to, yeah, I noticed you get shot through the yacht because you can get shot in cars. I saw you dying on the dock on one of your playthroughs with the yachts. You and Papa G. Papa G went and beat off everyone in sight because he was invincible.
Attention all inmates.
No mercy.
Down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Are you writing something?
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell
Yeah, he was playing as Gianna, I know.
lockdown procedures.
Playing as viewers is bad luck. 7 years, bad luck.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
The
Remain
censorship
still.
is insane
Face
now.
the back wall immediately.
The answer is yes and no, Conducta. Technically, if you play split screen, you can do it with other people, but not like a straight up multiplayer hosted server. Not yet anyways. As far as I know, Slayer has been working on the multiplayer version of the mod. I think he has plans to make it as, you know, good as possible, but I don't know how close he is to finishing stuff like that. Oh, thanks, Spectre. Thanks for the sub. Hopefully we won't annoy you by being in your feed, but you know how it is. I just need a fleshlight. Oh. Okay, we'll take a whiskey. Some lighters. We got our fleshlight. Fleshlight. Okay. Pants. Tank top. Holster.
Next time, pal.
Fingerless gloves. Make a Molotov, probably. There we go.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, Heavy. Dude, every time you're here.
And that's how you died.
Yeah, Dr. Nix does the split screen convict scenario sometimes on his streams. You can be an annoying chat.
Got another one. Got the son of a bitch.
Yeah, I guess everybody's annoying from time to time, huh?
Oh, sorry. Not.
Sometimes. Rissa, what the hell? No. Channel name. No one's more annoying than channel name, the little bean sucker. I would hate to disagree with you, Heavy, but I kind of disagree. I think there's some who fit that bill. Channel name's one of my favorites, actually. He's one of my favorite, most loyal viewers, even if he is a little bit too obsessed with beans, you know, than is healthy.
Next time, pal.
I still like him, and I forgive him for his transgressions. I'm Canadian, so I automatically annoy Cap. No, that's not right. We like Canadians. I told you. I wanted to attach that. The thing about, it's the Canadian customs. Hey Renzi, yeah. Real 15K. A much larger streamer rated me though. Fuck. Okay, this is kind of awkward. I could get sucked off by either turbine here. I can run from sprinters in a plane in my sleep without much. I've done the convict run. Alright, I'm just trying not to get sucked off real quick, then we'll get out of here. Oh, does that make me a British lover, Sussy? You do have to target him on principle, though, yes. Is my age between 20 and 25? See, if I answered that, it'd be giving too much away. My age is somewhere between 0 and 9,000 years old. Vampire or not. See? And I love Shinobi. Shinobi's Canadian. We actually have a lot of Canadian viewers, to be honest. Canadian and UK are like second most behind the US. Sprinters, I kind of hate them too. They make the game scary again, which is nice, but their mechanics are terrible, which is not nice. You can really get sucked into the turbines, yes. So that's, what? Oh my god, the invisible fire. The invisible fire. No, not like this. Oh my god. Alright, for the record, that bug was not happening with the mod before the latest patch. Rena thinks I'm 37. Rena thinks she's clever because I mentioned my zodiac. A zodiac sign before. You'd rather deal with crawlers on 16x. Now that'd suck. If I'm older than Cap, I'm retiring, says Rissa. Cap doesn't like modern music, so the chances of being between 20 and 25 is either really high or really low. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I hate music, modern recent music, because it all sucks ass. I mean, occasionally there's something that's catchy and whatnot, but take that context clue for what it's worth. I mean, that's a good one. Ricky, yeah, we got Ricky Bobbied again. We're calling that the Ricky Bobby glitch. You get PTSD from their screeches. L streamer literally closing his eyes. It's in the last week. Yeah, they came out with a patch in the last week though, Conducta. It's from their latest patch. That's what happens when you buy your coders off of Temu. They need to go back to one person developing the mod, or not the mod, but the game. Maybe there's a fire, but it's not rendering. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's invisible. You hate today's music too, Rissa? Is your name Rissa Ruth 1997 because you were born in 1997? Sussy says, I remember Cap in his prime. Makes me so sad. I'm literally playing on the hardest settings, like, that are, like, imaginable, but still doable. And then there's game jank and bugs. Not to mention the whole just bad game mechanics and the unstable. But it makes me sad too. Cap in his prime was goated. We all know that. Spectre, you're saying 28? The next guess? You like to play environmental hazards for difficulty? No, I haven't tried that. Water damage mod? No, weather damage and high rain. I don't know if that sounds up my alley. Yes, how'd I guess? I don't know, it seemed likely. How old does that make Rissa? Like 40? If you're born in 1997, you're like almost 40, right? Serena says, I didn't say my age for the longest time. Have you ever said your age? Serena, I thought you were in your 60s. Raven says, we guessing ages? Hold my beer. Rissa says, fuck off. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do math. Yeah, we'll play as King Button here for a second. Serena says, I'm the same age as Kiwi. Kiwi's only like 23 though. Spectre says, oh, you're 43? Well, you're in good company, Spectre. We have a lot of viewers, like my regular viewers. A lot of them are like older than me. In their 40s and so on. Richard says he's 44. Dr. Nix says he's 36. Sussy Mantos is not 67. Sussy's like in his 30s also. Rissa says, no, I'm 29. Raven says she's not telling. John says he'll be 52 next month. Hey, Gemini. I don't know what the this is in that statement, but you're not wrong. $20? Jesus Christ, no, you ain't no fucking 20. Who would guess that? They were shining you on, blazing you. Shinob says he's in his 30s too. Aspen says 25.
Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will
Now that I let Serena be a mod, I can shit talk her even more. That sounds like something channel name would do. A channel name trying to simp. Sussy says, I just had my birthday last weekend and all my coworkers were like, how was your birthday, Unk? Oh yeah, you're definitely in your 30s. I'm actually having my birthday come up soon too. Yeah. Mark, I think you're 35. Army Mark in with the guess my age. No one else is gonna be able to guess. Is that why you're going skiing? It's related to it. I'm not like going skiing for my birthday, but It's like part of the activities that are on the table. Keep going up. All right. 39. Oh, Spectre, you know Parmy? We'll have to have a birthday party for you, Cap. What number of balloons should we get? Yeah. Yeah. Get 12. What, you think you're gonna catch me slipping heavy? I might be drinking, but you're not gonna catch me slipping. All right, now we just need a fleshlight. High functioning alcoholism here. Although, as I say that, I fuck up my words. All right, I need a fleshlight. Fuck. Oh no, I have a fleshlight. That's not that high functioning, is it? I'm gonna say mid to late 30s, Cap. Keep going up, Cap. Parmy, I feel like you said your age once before in stream. I just didn't want to, like, say something high, like a jack off. Where'd you get more flowers? Let's go with 44 then.
Sucks to suck, huh?
Parmy.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Alcohola. Are you asking for 12 means you divided your age by 3 or 4? I mean, I could see why you'd think that. 48. You really think I'm 48? Cap was born on a leap year, that's why. There you go.
Such a hero.
Oh, they blew him away. Oh, there's a lot of firepower here right now. We need this. All right. This guy with the 44 right here. 44 is good. The other one with the 38 special, those are also good. He only has 13 rounds though. That's not that. All right, whatever. We'll do it. Still higher? 54. We're all going up. Does Wolfgar know my age? No, I don't really know Wolfgar well enough to tell him my age. You don't think I'm 48? If I thought you were that old, I'd give you an upgrade to 100. Yeah, like might as well be 100, right? Spot on? Okay. Alright. No! No, dude, and the game crashes. Oh, man, what a pain in the ass. Cap, let's just put it this way. You're old enough to drink and do what every adult can do. That's right. If someone guesses right, will you say yes or no? No, I will not. What, are you going to bed, Dr. Nix? Okay. The game crashed and then deleted fucking the zombies. God damn it. Alright, so typically when the game crashes, you also need to... Oh, wait. Wait, maybe we're okay. Kind of need to restart the playthrough. Oh, what the fuck? Need to restart the playthrough often when it crashes, but maybe I don't need to here. Oh, you work early. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. All right. Have a good day at work. Sleep well, sweet prince, all that. Invisible fire. Thanks for the reminder, Raven. You Canadians, other than your customs border patrol agents, are so nice. World renowned for your good humor. Ice cream. I think if I had some ice cream, I would fall asleep. All right, we need to catch our breath a little bit. What kind of ice cream? Yeah, you could probably talk me into it with the right kind of ice cream. Like one of those Ben and Jerry's specialty types. Chocolate and peanut butter. Oh look, see, Doctor noticed you got made mod. Did you tell him why though, Serena? If I knew someone born in 1999, would you be older or younger than them? You could probably get clues in another way, but you're gonna have to be even more vague. Chick-fil-A ice cream float with any drink they provide. You had Ben and Jerry's cookie dough the other day with some oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Dude, heavy. That sounds so good. I love Cadbury cream eggs. I guess you had me at cream. Yeah. I figured I might as well help out my most loyal viewer, Serena. Well, not really loyal, but she's my most something. Serena, you're my most something viewer. Let's put it that way. It's not loyalty, but something like loyalty. Consistent, maybe? Yeah, let's go with consistent. I guess I might as well have helped you out. I don't know about most present. It's hard to be present when you're cheating on me all the time. But, yeah, you're my most something. Oh my god. Fat golf zombie. Mint chip. Hard to go wrong with mint chip. The green mint chip, though, not other kinds. Yes. Look at these bandits. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That guy pulled out a gun. Oh, you fucking fuckface. Bruh. He's still hitting me. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, that's the other thing that's broken right now. Since the patch came out, the bandits are still able to swing even when you're hitting them. Half-baked brownie batter Ben & Jerry's. Those are good. Blue Powerade float from Chick-fil-A. I've never... Sussy, this might anger you, but I've never in my life ever eaten Chick-fil-A. Was it deadly because it said 420 there for a second? They are doing them at Domino's Pizza here for a while. Oh. Cooked with a whole cream egg inside of them. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? God damn, that sounds insane. Little fox, not a furry. It is cool, Little Fox. I'm playing a heavily modified version of it, but this is something that's possible within the game. And the base game is cool in and of itself as well. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Serena can't ban me. If she bans me, I'll spank Chili Mike. Yeah, it's meh. The fart gas. It's fun to watch the fart gas after you die. Never had God's chicken. I can't cope. Honestly, people in my family have good chicken recipes, so I feel like I've had good chicken. But no, not Chick-fil-A. You don't like vanilla? After you learn the game, you know, you should progress outside of vanilla. Because there's so much cool shit you can do with mods that are really fucking good. But, the vanilla game is fun when you're new, in my opinion. All right, hold on a second though. I'm gonna get my drink on. I'll be right back. Then we'll go again, I guess. BRB. They changed the oil years ago and it tears your stomach up at Chick-fil-A or... Anyways, be right back. Going to do a dump? No, I'm not. You think Chick-fil-A is doing seed oil? That'd be disappointing. Serena, you're my new ACN. Something kind of soothing about the nerve gas, gently wafting over the landscape. Does glow in the dark. Yeah, I think I would rather have Popeyes too than Chick-fil-A. Let's be honest. Hey, Heather. You had a work thing, kind of drunk. OG-san is... Oh, I'm glad you weren't here earlier because there was a Jeep. And I was like, Heather's not here. I don't have to get it. They use refined peanut oil in the chicken, canola for the fries, and they don't have issues with the fries. Oh, isn't refined peanut oil kind of common for frying shit like that? Heather, they're trying to guess my age. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, Five Guys. Five Guys is actually good. You gave me $2? When? Yeah, Five Guys burgers for a fast food burger, but they're a little bit more expensive usually. Al says you're still going and dead, of course.
Down immediately.
Damn, I can't even ask if you're alive.
Will not be tolerated.
Yeah, Al. It's the 16x16 challenge. Do you want me to say your age? You don't know my age. I know you think you do. Last time I had Five Guys, it was way too expensive. Oh, so you must have come to the States. They don't have that in the UK, do they?
Quiet down immediately.
Never get it. Never get it in a mega mall.
In cell extractions and full lockdown.
A girl who hasn't had Five Guys in this day and age lies. Lying's the most fun a girl can have with her clothes on, isn't it, Sussy?
Remain still. Face the back wall.
1989, like Taylor Swift. Don't associate me with her. You blew your own OPSEC because you're drunk? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What'd you do? 5 is 2 guys too many, methinks. Just 3 guys then? In and Out, don't start the In and Out debate. In and Out is hyper overrated. Every girl has had that too. I guess we're not talking about the food. Most of your American fast food restaurants have at least one location I know of here. Even Five Guys? That surprised me. You have a real Discord. You are drunk. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, got it. Got the fucker. Got the fucker. Oh, did you see that?
Oh, you mean because of your name?
Oh, you mother! Loser! What a joke.
Methinks ye doth protest too much, Heather. The other ones don't surprise me, Heavy, Taco Bell and Wendy's, whatever, but I didn't know Five Guys was international like that. Thought they were a local sensation. Give you an hour. Yeah, you'll get there. All right, we're kind of starting out desperate on this one. Winnable. Winnable. When you were 10 years old, was KFC great or just okay? Honestly, I don't remember KFC. You couldn't have done that sooner? I haven't eaten KFC in a million years. In fact, I can't remember the last time I've had KFC. Always thought KFC chicken was mediocre. Yeah, of course. All this shit is mediocre. Five Guys is the only thing worth mentioning as being like something that's better than its competition. But you also have to pay more for it while still being in that like low tier bracket. What do you mean getting well soon? John says, when I was 10, KFC was awesome. Ugh, God, I hate coleslaw. Heather, you are drunk. I don't care what you say. You have like the grammar of Epstein right now. Taking off the Barando. You hate everything other than salt, Cap. No, that's not true. Don't forget California burritos and redheads. And flat-chested redheads. Pulled pork Sammy with no coleslaw. Not a huge fan of pulled pork, honestly. It's okay. Nothing's quite as dry as a KFC, except for maybe a dried grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, Heather is broken. You didn't read the Epstein? Well, he types like... You have to like go out of your way to type like Epstein. It's like double space, then a period, no capitalization, some random other like punctuation for no reason, and then another sentence. Spectre, is that going to help you guess my age? California burritos, redheads, and flat-chested redheads. I didn't think that was a giveaway for age, but maybe it is. If you accurately guess my age after that clue, maybe I'll say what it is. I'm actually asking you to unsub tonight. Sussy, what have I done? Sussy Mantos. You realize you do not care so long as my New York overlord is nice to my taxes. Gary Fleming says KFC is way better than Five Guys every day of the week. Oh, that's interesting. That's gonna be incendiary, Gary. No one can make pulled pork like a restaurant. Oh, yeah. If you want pulled pork, you definitely have to go to Brazil. What, you don't like burritos, Sussy, or redheads? Which is it? No fucking idea. I'll stop guessing. Yeah, I usually make people take me out to dinner first, Spectre. It's not pork in Brazil, says Heather. Maybe that's why it's so good. Serena timed me out, says Sussy. Yeah, now that Serena's a mod, a bunch of people's BDSM fantasies are gonna come true. No, he's asking you to time him out. He wants to be punished. Bent over and rooted senseless. Spanked. Oh. Uh-oh. Look what you've started, Serena. Lock me up, Serena. Now wait just one goddamn minute. What, Sussy, what? Serena didn't ask for mods so that she could make your guys' fucking wet dreams come true, okay? She just wanted to be able to use the channel emotes. The fists of Serena have spoken. New scenario for Slayer, Serena's prison with all the people timed out. No, Serena's prison would be much worse. Everyone would be wearing assless leather chaps, and every chair would be strapped with a massive dildo. There'd be rats everywhere. That'd be the only thing you could eat. Roderick Krieger. YMCA playing 24/7. Oh my god. That's someone's version of hell. Heather says she's in love with Serena sexually. Okay, Heather. Projection? Ask Serena yourself. Serena's favorite meal in all of Project Zomboid is a stale rat bagel sandwich with hot sauce. You lie. Heather, would I lie? I would never lie. Especially about redheads. Ugh. Or my age. Or anything else for that matter. Yes. Heather, you crazy. It's because you're from California, Heather. Not to dedox you worse than your name. I was the one telling you to lie about your age. Yeah, because women lie about their age by saying they're 29 and no one minds. It's like a acceptable meme. But then you were like, I'm too old to lie about being 29, so I thought you were like 70.
Just fucking
Attention all
die
inmates.
already!
This is your second and final
It's not your
warning.
legal name.
Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full
just
lockdown
try it.
procedures.
She's trying to throw us off the scent.
Get it open this door.
Where is Spectre
Attention all
from?
inmates.
I'm
Cells
guessing
opening for
UK.
inspection. Remain still.
I'm locked
Face the
in,
back wall
UK.
Immediately.
That's maybe not my best guess, but that's what I'm going with. I'm 29, but we're at your daughter's 30th birthday. Yeah. The other side was a better guess. I don't know why I beat that guy off. You changed your name legally? What do you mean by that? Like when you got married? Let's get out of here. I really can't get out of the prison tonight, like, quickly. See what I mean by the Epstein? You totally, like, you're Epstein reincarnated. I space W-E space T. That's some Epstein shit right there. East Coast. God damn this meme phone. Oh, it's random Kiwi gamer. Hey, what the fuck? That guy, is this guy a zombie or a human? Put on these boots. Okay. Hold on, let me shout out Kiwi here. Speaking of where people are from, random Kiwi gamer, if you can't tell by the name, is from Hobbitland, down there in New Zealand. Also streams Project Zomboid. Smokes a little grass on stream. Pretty high energy Kiwi man. Plays a lot of multiplayer. Feel free to check him out at the link there. Thanks for the raid, Kiwi. Yeah, I don't know if Ohio counts as East Coast, really. I mean, it's on the eastern side, but Kiwi loves Updog. There we go. Who doesn't love Updog? Kiwi, don't be sour. Fuck. Fuck. If I would have been a little... Oh, look at that Jeep. Oh my god. Heather, how torqued are you right now? How torqued? What's up, dog? Get that Jeep. Yeah, she's fully torqued already. Give me an hour. Give you an hour what? To sober up? Or get so drunk you're lucid again? Oh, I need that guy's belt. This guy has a good belt right here. Oh fuck, too many sprinters. Oh, fart gas. No, I didn't get them. You like the car pack, Sharfetsky? KI5 vehicles. An hour to fall asleep. I like how she claims like she needs to get drunk. Like she's not just fully blitzed out of her mind already. Hold up, Kiwi raids us and the number goes down. How the fuck? Oh, just because we have so many viewers already. Alright, the army pukes are covering. Heather, I do not believe you. Because you're typing like Epstein. You have to stream 24 hours now, Cap? Yeah. This is the kind of instance where maybe I would, Sussy. It's because Kiwi is from the southern hemisphere. Yeah, viewership goes in the other direction. Heather, you type on your meme phone and it usually isn't this bad. I know, but sometimes you use your meme phone and it isn't usually this bad. It cannot be gaslit. I'm immune. No, not really. I have not really changed the strategy. I just haven't gotten got yet. Tablet to use as a phone. And to be honest with you, I have a tablet, I have a phone, I have desktop computers and a laptop. Knew someone with club thumb and maybe that's the problem. Yeah, but she's vain and doesn't want to admit it. You're watching on your new PC, am I proud? Yes, I am proud. Sussy. You got that a little while back, though. I assume it's still been serving you well. Dude, come on. Alright, at least he only hit me once. Oh, no you don't, bitch. No you fucking don't, bitch. Dumb whore. Yeah, desktops are obviously superior. Laptops have a place. Less serious people might, you know, use a laptop instead of a desk. Still new to you. You gotta be like a year old considering how much you spent. Yeah, treat it good. Sassy. Baby it. HP Victus. Well, that's your problem. Why do you have an HP? Alright. Let's start just blowing everyone this way. Blowing everyone away this time.
Motherfucker!
Such foul language. This has been pretty mild for us. I was in the Navy. Hey, Han. What's crappening? Fuck. Like, really dangerous to look at chat right now. Fuck. Woo! Alright, I gotta ignore chat for a second. Oh. Let me recalibrate my situation here. You had a pixel before this? Motherfucker, how are there 11k viewers? Hey, channel name. Fuck are you doing here? Fucking monkey. Yeah, we thought you overdosed on beans. You gotta be kidding me with this fart gas. That's the one thing that could not happen that just fucked us. Wait, no, we're okay. We're okay. Woo! OG-san doing his OG-san thing. Yeah, look what the cat dragged in. You're doing assessments. Weirdly, winter is busy season for you in all senses of your life. Bro, I'm just like non-stop busy at this point in my life. Heard you got a Brian Menard raid. Yeah, that's right. Everyone hit the like and subscribe button, or Chili Mike's gonna suffer my wrath. Sussy says, don't worry, channel name. Serena's the new fixation of his eye and his heart. Does that gas kill zombies at least? Yes, it does. But it's kind of janky. Like, it's not super consistent. Serena is my base. Oh, here we go. Now the Serena simping is gonna start. People don't really come here to watch me. They come for simping on Serena. Bro. I'm fucking annoyed. Why is there still fart gas in here? I'm like drunk. Oh, you gotta go, Kentucky? Have a good night. I was going to hit the like button, but ACN showed up and ruined my morning. I'm sorry, Heavy. I'm sorry that he ruined your evening. On some there can only be one shit. Of course they have to bomb the fucking farmhouse. And I'm too drunk to climb over a fence. This is so double plus on good right now. I'm drunk, shot in the foot, I'm getting axed in the fucking head. Hello? And I'm getting fart gassed. Like, you can't make this shit up. I don't even want to know. You cannot make this shit up. Channel name says, Heavy, shut your fucking mouth. And Heavy says, watch your mouth, young man. Someone gotta be ACN OP now. That Serena is my biggest op. What do you mean by that? Yeah, curtains, bro. Why don't you have a little faith for once, you degenerate? I do have some hottie Z's. Hold on, let's read a porno. Get the Jeep to end the curse. $2. Like, I won't even survive. I can't get the Jeep. This is not... No, it's not going to end well. But we got a porno. By manipulating Cap into being mod. Yeah. Dude, she's been working that manipulation for a long time. Thank you, Heather. I'll put it in the Mantis fund. You are drunk, Heather. Donating. Slurring like Epstein. The Jeep part is normal. I'm not gay, but $2 is $2. Oh, she deaf drunk now. Yep. Oh, come on. I was reading that. Fuck. Wow, I don't even have a can opener. Neither do these guys, apparently. No, they do. Oh, he's got beans. Try to eat some stuff and get my strength up. Surely getting a Jeep is a curse. In game, it has different rules in real life. No idea what I'm talking about. Rena deserves it. She's a day one. Rena is a day one. Uh-oh. What are we on, a dono train? Counter offer, don't get a Jeep. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesse. I'm sorry, Heather, but you have been definitely out fucking bid. That guy was like, what are you reading? Can I see? I guess that's what he was after. Wait, Serena's already abusing her power. Timed me. Oh, did she actually fully time you out? Okay. Maybe we're gonna survive, actually. 10 seconds. He did ask for it. He's asking for it again. Serena, punish him again. Bidding war over not getting the Jeep, yeah. Heavy, go eat some beans. 8 a.m. is early for me. Sorry, channel name. Alright, I'm carrying too much weight. I gotta drop... Unfortunately, I have to drop some porno mags. Alright. There we go. There we go. Our weight's more manageable now. You're gonna bid Heather into the hundreds and then tell my bank debit card got stolen. That's a good strategy. I respect that. Damn. Damn, that's how little Heather cares about the Jeep. The slightest bit of resistance. Alright, well this character is fucking bricked. I don't want to limp like this. Let's see if there's something in here. Do you like the word degenerate or diabolical better? Degenerate. Diabolical is good though. Alright, it's kind of a death sentence to go into this barn, but I'm desperate. You survive this and it'll be nuts. I don't see myself surviving this. But yeah, it would be nuts. Oh, bitch-ass submachine gun. Hello. I got a Russian gun up in here. Alright, well, let's just limp our happy ass on to the next place. He likes the word you pay him to like more. That's also true. He goons to that word for real. He's a cash cow. Dude, if he survives this, he has to continue this character. There's no way. Oh, if I survived, I would continue the character. Till he died. That's the whole idea. If I donate 2K right now, we'll be playing Paper Mario in 5 minutes. Bro, shut the fuck up. You don't have 2K. But that's right. We'll be playing Paper Mario in 5 seconds. But you don't have no 2K. Yeah, you're not going to get authorized for 2K. The fuck is this? $2K beans? Yeah, you can't pay. Beans are not a form of payment either. Okay, but Cap only plays the physical copy, so you'd have to send him the system and game as well. Yeah, it'd probably be hard for me to actually play Paper Mario, let's be honest. Why is that guy flinching? This guy was a spy. Why are they turning into zombies?
What a joke. What a joke.
What a joke. Oh, what the fuck? What a joke. This guy has a fair amount of shell. Treat Cap like the slatternly man he is. Draw me like one of your French girls, Heather.
Reloading.
Acting like he doesn't have an N64 back there.
I'm empty.
What's that? Okay, honestly, I'm in the mood for an English breakfast. Wow, what a fucking surprise. So you mean you're gonna eat beans? Yeah. Wow, I'm in the mood for beans. What a surprise. Soggy toast? No, soggy biscuit, you mean. I wouldn't call grabbing a credit card out of your mom's purse when she's passed out a heist, but I don't know. Yeah, let's be real here, channel name. Oh, what the... Like, what? This guy's hitting me shotgun from that range. God. I'm a fucking sitting duck like this. Let's see if they have something in this house. Cap, are you slatternly? No, that's just something Heather likes to say. Heather doesn't know. Low Kirk and what the fuck? Some eggs. Did you just say low Kirk like low key? That's an American breakfast, you muppet. Cap your QH. Okay, Epstein. If the gun has a choke, oh, you'd like that, huh? It's not that they have a choke, though. It's that bandits, like, have some super range with all their guns. Yo, there's the YMCA mag. Speaking of YMCA. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, he said beans. Yeah, channel name, remove the beans from that. And you're onto something. Beans slathered all over everything so you taste nothing but beans, you mean. Yeah, he was trying to be deceptive. Yeah, but there's some beans in breakfast Yorkshire pudding. Are we... We've almost made it long enough to need to take a dookie. Who the fuck has beans with Yorkshire pudding? It's a good question. Channel name? Who? I can find a pair of pliers. Okay, Serena's no longer the biggest op. That's a real breakfast. Yeah, Serena. That was like 2 breakfasts. Channel name says, yeah, fuck you lot. I'm having beans for breakfast today. As if there was any doubt, channel name. We all thought you were having beans for breakfast today. There was never any doubt. Not for 1 fucking second was there any doubt about that. Heather says she eats Yorkshire pudding every Christmas. It isn't what you would think. Why don't you describe it for us, Heather? I'm sure that you can do a better job than channel name. Spectre says he's never had a proper English breakfast. Me neither. Yeah, why did he admit it? Why did he finally admit it? Soggy biscuits? It's not made out of Yorkies. Just because it takes 2 plates to fit it all doesn't mean it's 2 breakfasts. Yeah, I think it does, actually. Like, how much fucking food do you need to eat for breakfast? Assessing needs to touch grass. Everybody touches grass sometimes. Yorkshire puddings aren't anything like American biscuits. Wait, are you guys calling biscuits pudding? Spectre says he'll have frozen French toast sticks in the morning. Now that's American as fuck. Tell you what, Heather. It sounds like you're calling pudding biscuits. I thought pudding was pudding. Heather appropriates other countries' cultures. It's not biscuits, it is biscuits. I'm confused. 5 minutes into her first anime and she can speak fluent Japanese. Alright, let's blow these guys away.
Hey you! Fuck you! Got another one.
No, more than English muffins or anything like real crumpets. Wait, are English muffins not English? What's a crumpet? Only time channel name touches grass is in Minecraft. Oh my god. Heather says, I absolutely don't care about cultural appropriation. And channel name says, Sussy shows Foyd's respect. I don't think Foyd is in his lexicon there, channel name. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Come on, boys. We gotta lock in. Alright, nice. That aiming level could help us out. A good deal. Oh my god, that guy fucking succumbed. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? A revolver? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Alright, come on, daddy. We got a limp. Rose losing the battle just like in 1776. The only thing about breakfast is that it's dinner and dinner is lunch and lunch is dinner sometimes. And dinner is breakfast sometimes. I agree with that completely, Spectre. I really love having breakfast for dinner from time to time. And I also love having dinner for breakfast. Serena is the channel auntie. Yeah, British food. I'm channel on or unk. British food isn't shit just because it's not stuffed full of butter. Yeah, that's true. But it is shit. Channel name says, shut your mouth. Succumbed. Show some Alaskan steel. Maybe? Y'all need to go to Camden Market and then tell me you still think British food isn't better than American. What are we gonna see at Camden Market? What am I coping now, Unk? I don't know. If you cannot taste eggs, that is a personal issue. This is some high-level dispute in here. Okay, we're gonna get fucked right here by that. Wahoo! Hey, Kiwi. Thanks for the raid, big homie. Camden Market. AFK, Cap, stay alive. Channel name, shut your dirty whore mouth. I will. Maybe. Channel name's Ahua.
Son of a...
Could be tools. Void is ACN's new buzzword. I don't know why he picked up Void. He heard Zaza say Void. Don't be sour, Al. Kiwi, she's mine, dog. Ah, there's a screwdriver here. That's not exactly what we need. It's almost time. It's almost poo time. We could take a poo. Oh, basement. Not what we need. All right. Okay. Can you create a base? Yeah. We kind of need to survive a little bit longer before we get into that, but yeah. We're close, actually, but we're not out of the woods. Oh, I lost my can opener. It's a great sound effect, huh, Kiwi? Sounds like he sharts because as soon as you pull your pants down, it's going. OG-san, I spent all of my money on a Jeep and my boat. No money for you, so dance. So what do you mean, so dance? Without money? Kiwi, he literally cannot play Zomboid without pooing and peeing. It's a bodily function. I don't know what's playing in my ears right now, but it sounds like a very cool song. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh. It's a different version of the long slow goodbye by Queens of the Stone Age. I gave you $2, dance. Okay, I'll dance. Doesn't sound like you keep peeing your pants when you walk away. But you don't need a rope to tow a car, but we gotta poo. Actually, Kiwi, there's a better towing mod where you have to actually have a tow truck to tow. I kind of like that mod. Kind of fuck with that heavy. Probably should wear that. Someone could just have a pair of pliers. Maybe I need to take this, I need to, like, get out of the strafe zone. I paid $5, so I say don't dance. No. It reminded you that you can throw poo. Oh no, don't straight. Oh, that was scary. Oh, this guy has what I need. Oh my god. I love the regular poo emoji, it's so good. Welcome up. Is that what you're saying? All right, where did I get shot? On my foot, right? Just gotta pay to make cat money? What do you mean by that? How did Unk survive? You know how I survived. Total sellout? Oh, I got shot twice. You ain't from Alaska, you're from Sussville. Shut up, Al. Got up to your record. You must be West Coast. No one will be streaming at 3 a.m. on East Coast. Yeah. That is true. Time to upgrade bags. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Heather's coming back in. Cheap makes you money. I don't make the rules. Oh, God. Heather is a habitual donator to the channel. I've had more than 7 bullets in me and lived, though, for the record, Serena. Not this playthrough, but other ones. Ain't no one watching a UK streamer, LMAO. I don't know if that's true, Sussy. People with accents have an advantage. Kiwi's a based Aussie streamer. Kiwi streamer. Definitely not on par with Snow Beetle. Drunk maxing for real. Tell Kiwi and oh fuck, shut up, shut up. What the fuck is this? God damn it. Heather? Ah! Yeah, just go dance for $2 like a hooker and get fucked like one too. Finally pulled those foreign objects out of my holes, and then I got fucked. Damn, bro, it's a rough night. We might be going for the record. We're going for the fucking record, maybe. Although it's still early, but we definitely died a lot. Problem with this scenario, sometimes there will be zombie hordes that like horde on, zone in and hone in on you. Jesus. On says, I love Kiwi's energy that he brings. Been enjoying going on loot runs while streaming with him. Yeah, Kiwi's got a lot of energy somehow. Heather says, I don't pay bills, but what I make is mine. Sorry, Cap died. I was 100% one of Slayer's hordes. Right. My death record. Death on stream and 1 stream record. On, if I join, we can group goon. That's a solid offer. Out of channel name. Would be cool if there was an expansion mod for week 1 that added more starting scenarios. I mean, I think Slayer might add a few more. But what are you interested in seeing, Lenny? I would like to see the plane start myself. Can he fix the bugs first, though? Did you up max seeing, hearing distance? Maybe. I don't remember if I changed it or not. King's Mouth? The island setting? I kind of like King's Mouth myself, too, but the gimmick is just that there's an infinite horde coming out of the hotel, which is sort of gets old. I'm not handsome or generous, but I love me some Jeeps. Well, you keep it up, you might be handsome and generous before too long. I actually am told I'm quite handsome, though. Give me a Jeep. All right. Okay, Heather. Todd Strong. This guy's named Todd Strong. You would have escaped that death. Oh, yeah, channel name? Dude, just as soon as I pull the fucking lead out of my, like, shin and I wouldn't be limping, that horde shows up. Alexa, play The Man Who Sold the World by Mid-Jury. Oh. You wouldn't have gone in the corner like that. I needed the corner, though, because of my limping. In my view. A horde like that, there was, like, not a lot of protection inside that building. This is why me and Serena get along. We agree on everything important. Oh, shut the fuck up. You can't throw beans in the game, channel name. I'd like to see Slayer at a start where you have to keep an NPC alive because he has the cure or something. Maybe you could add something like that to the Arc mod. See what Jesse says. Jesse with the 5. Thank you, Jesse. Don't listen to Heather's snake tongue. Jeep gay. Jeep gay. Had to reboot. Cap totally was kind, I am sure. I am kind, Heather. John, I'm about to go eat beans right now. Whatever makes Cap money, my Jeep is not gay. No, Heather, you said you're not handsome and generous. And I said, I don't know, keep it up and you will be. And then you said something about people tell you that you are handsome. Why user XC4ST3NW3U black screen is because the game crashed. Because it doesn't like starting the convict scenario with week 1 and 16x. It's a lot for the game engine to handle. We're pushing the boundaries of the known Project Zomboid universe, and sometimes they collapse like a black hole. Alright, we just need one hot dude to play with. You know what? We'll play as a hot chick, too. Let's play as... Whoa. No. No. Amy Holland. The goal is to make Cap enough money to do YouTube full-time and entertain us like the internet jester he is. Yeah, I would have to make so much more money on YouTube to be able to do it full-time. Had to promise not to gay it up. Oh yeah, that's true. Heather had to promise her dad not to gay up the Jeep that he bequeathed her. Oh, honey. Excuse me? Being old is not gay. Make Michael Jackson. No. I don't feel like playing as little Michael tonight. We're not taking a trip to Butthole Land. Owning a Mustang makes me gay. Serena thinks so. Serena thinks a Mustang is gay.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Depends on the Mustang. Which ones are the cool ones?
Attention all inmates. This is your
As someone who went to trade school says Sussy, and all who had a Mustang there, I have to agree.
Cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Why are people leaving? What do you mean, viewers?
Cells opening for inspection.
Well, we got a massive host from Brian. Not all the viewers are necessarily interested in me or PZ or Week 1. Just because Unk died for the millionth time. Hey, you shut your dirty whore mouth, channel name. First, second, and fifth gen Mustangs are the cool ones. Alright, we got our fent flops. Now we just need a fleshlight. Maybe the holster. Some cigarettes. Okay. Alright, we need a fleshlight, boys. Fleshlight? No. No one has a fleshlight. I don't fucking buy it. There we go. If it's older than... it's older than AC... Dude, ACN's like 19, though. I mean, 19 is still the 2000s. Y'all are watching the most sus PZ streamer of 2025? Yeah, that's right. Or just a V6, just a six-banger, like a hairdresser. Do you have a daily driving six-banger Mustang, Heather? Alright, my hot chicks never last very long, so let's see what happens. Oh my god, Modest Mouse. Do you guys remember Modest fucking Mouse? Alexa, play Float On by Modest Mouse. I've not heard this in a long ass time. Fuck you mean there's 9K people. Your daily Forerunner? Okay. Guy pulled into the gas station the other day, driving a Mustang. Does your wife know you're driving your car? Serena, you told that joke before. Can't tell the same joke again. Fuck wrong with you? It's almost at 17K earlier. Forerunners are cool. I'm not cool like a muscle car, but they are cool. Sure I can, I told it a while ago. But I've heard it before, god damn it. Do you remember Modest Mouse, Kiwi? Look at the chaos. It's fucking beautiful. If only the zombies would die to the fart gas. Cap stuck in 2004, yeah. I'm stuck in the 90s. 90s was peak everything. Okay, so you don't remember Modest Mouse. Alright. Remind me not to get consumed by invisible flame. Bruh. Hey, Vonnet. World Bloody War 3? Yes. Fucking sprinters, man. They make it impossible. That's why I do like sprinters, though. They have that effect of, like... Zombies are always dangerous when you see them, and when you see them, you have to, like, escape. But, like, normal slow zombies do not give you that feeling. But the sprinter mechanics need, like, a massive update to make it, I don't know, a viable part of the game. Maybe there's a key in here. Oh. You should do a Heather run. Watch this. Oh, this fucking cunt. Oi! Oh, and I missed him. Alright. You're gonna go FK. Not to listen to Modest Mouse. Ouch. You can turn it off. Did he loot the shotgun? I don't give you ads ever again. Yeah, good luck with that channel name. He did. He stole the fucking shotgun. Would be harder to find something Heather hasn't done. Give me ads, Cap. I've had none all night. The least I can do. I'll get you, Sussy. Don't you worry. Richard says I have premium, so I don't get them. Yeah, I don't know if members are not supposed to get ads or not. It'd be a nice feature, but... mods don't get ads. Down, boy. Fucking bandits, man. Hit me where I was already bandaged, though. White heroin. Give me some of that wind, bro. Hopefully that army puke's not hostile. He's not. Alright, me and him. Army puke, no, no, no! Army puke. Hello? It's kind of lagging right here. My army puke dead. Army puke? Are you dead? No, he's still kicking. Come on, army puke. Get it together. God damn it. Fucking idiot. Well, there's a bandito. Wait, wait.
Oh, I'm so sorry. God.
You like Modest Mouse? You have to be 37 to 42. Do you think so? When did they come out?
Better luck next time, pal. Next time, pal. Another one.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck no. Han says, I remember listening to Modest Mouse, and he is older than 52, or 42, excuse me. Come on, Cap, I want to see you build one of your patented homeless shelters. Do you see what I'm fucking up against? I got a sprinting clown running at my ass with some sprinter jamook nobody, and two fucking barrel stuffing banditos climb through the window and blow my ass away.
There, right there. You ain't so tough now. That's another one. Hi, there you. I gotta load up.
You're in charge of what? Making the...
I'll be damned. I thought you had more than that. You ain't so tough. That's another one. Loser.
Making what, Rissa?
Here, get him.
Excuses, excuses?
Oh, did
Yeah.
you see that?
But it's just so,
I'm reloading.
like, chintzy. I'm not mad. Maybe I sound mad, but I'm not. Oh, look. He caught on fire. He caught on invisible fire, that other bandit. An idiot. You thought Modest Mouse meant like a small, flaccid micro PP? I could see how that translates.
Oh, did you see that?
Scoreboard for his marble race. Oh.
Oh,
From Jaws stream. Alright. I need to visit the little gentleman's room. I'm gonna BRB for a minute.
don't mess with bandits. You don't mess with bandits.
You were thinking of me. Yeah, I gotcha.
There they are. Jump them. Oh, did you see that? There they are. Jump. Right there. That's another one. They're outside! Over there!
Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse makes me think of Danger Mouse too. It's an odd name. One of their songs was my favorite. It might be Dramamine to listen to when I was driving through snow. Although I can't really remember. Corey Mansfield. No. Daniel Calvert. Buddy of mine got me into Modest Mouse. He also loved this beatboxer, rapper, Modest Yahoo. Oh my god. You ain't being sus, Alaskanian? Are you getting stage scared? No. Not a fan of rap. I don't know who the main ones are. I'm pretty sure Modest Yahoo was like a Jewish rapper. The last rap album I bought was DMX, says Serena. John says the only rap album he ever bought was 2 Live Crew. On says the last he bought was Dr. Dre The Chronic. The Chronic What Cools of Narnia? I know that's gonna trigger Sussy if he's still asleep. Sussy probably, or I mean awake. Sussy probably fell asleep though. Let's be honest. Unk, did you fall asleep? Seriously, who bought music after Napster? Is Napster like old-timey iTunes? Heavy says, I still buy music. Your parody of Nothing Else Matters for Metallica was Shoulda Kept Napster. Napster is like old-timey torrenting. Wait, you don't know of Napster? Sussy woke up because I mentioned his name and he says, I never fall asleep. Yeah, okay, Unk. Unk, you fell asleep. Don't lie. Let's be honest. You fell asleep. Let's be honest. Metallica sued them out of existence because one of their albums leaked early. No, I know who Napster is. Of course I've heard of Napster. You don't think I'm really 19, do you? Napsters became LimeWires before FrostWires, the pirating of music software. Torrent OG Napster. When have I ever fallen asleep? Well, in one of my thumbnails, you say you fall asleep to my stream. John says he has an old PC with a 140 gig hard drive that's basically full of Napster music. Nice. So you got like everything. You bought an album just the other day? Emmanuel Oaks, whatever. Let's be honest, I don't care who it is. Oh, hey, Techno. My friend's punk band got drunk one night and recorded a gay rap song. A gay rap song in the studio called Put Your Weight on It. Jesus Christ. What's the it in that sentence? Put your weight on it. Not the current thumbnail, so no proof. I don't think you did tell me about your concert yesterday, Heavy. Maybe you're thinking of Brian. We're not the same person, you know. Oh, you know, just out here. Oh, you told me 2 weeks ago you had a concert coming
Quiet
up.
down immediately.
All right, some things might have happened in
Disruptive
2
or
weeks
aggressive
that
behavior
have messed
will
with my
not be
memory.
tolerated.
But I hear you.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Non-compliance, huh?
You motherfucker, just try it!
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
You got a signed Pantera and Vulgar Display of Power CD. Damn, that's pretty dope.
What a jerk. That's another one. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bro, these fucking guards beat me to death before I get out of here. I've been drinking scotch tonight, sussy.
Sucks to suck. Oh, I'm screwed. You wanna mess with me now? Oh, I'm screwed. You wanna mess with me now? You wanna mess with me now?
Alright, we just need a fleshlight, please.
Yeah, they're toast. Got it.
Let me get it. One fleshlight.
Sucks to suck. Still wanna mess with me?
Bushlight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's another one.
You got this, OG San? Thanks, Heather. Yo, Heather with the encouraging comment. Bush. Bacardi and Coke. God, I hate Bacardi.
Toast. Got the fucker.
All right, you got that handled. I guess he doesn't have that handled. Drinking a Coca-Cola mixer? Because the government says you're not allowed to drink anymore? What's a Coca-Cola mixer? Catalina wine mixer. All soda is mixer when you're alcoholic. I like to consider myself an alcoholic, and I definitely don't mix it with soda or anything else. Except for maybe ice. It's not alcoholism, it's coping medication. Self-medication. Krista says she's drinking Dr. Pep. Wish it was Jaeger. You like Jaeger? If this guy tries to take my ammo, I'm gonna freak out. Sussy? Sussy says I'm about to grab my keys and go out and buy expired tag and expired insurance. Han says he's not an alcoholic because alcoholics go to meetings. That's right. I got my problem under control. That's what I thought, metal, until I blew a 224 after making my car do the Harlem Shake into a ditch. Rissa says she hasn't drank over a year. I have like 5 more months until I can. What is that, because of breastfeeding? Can't go to rehab, never be a quitter. Oh, I never grabbed shoes. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we need shoes. It's only a problem if you admit it. That's right. It's the most masculine thing you've ever said, Heavy. Oh my god, someone give me shoes. I'm not an alcoholic, I only drink when I'm awake. Spectre says he has 2 DUIs. Rissa has a toddler. Most masculine? What the fuck? Everything I say is masculine. That's why I said most masculine. We gotta work on your reading comprehension, Heavy. Saying it's only a problem if you admit it is like saying you have early onset male pattern stubbornness. You have an almost 7-month-old you feed? Got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Serena says I don't drink very often, only every day. When I smoke, which is also every day. Alright, one of these guys has shoes. Put them on, put them on, put them on, put them on. Okay. Yeah, get that son of a bitch. See, I didn't have ammo? No ammo? Yeah, I'll cover your ass. I'll be glad to cover your ass. Lightweights, there's enough dextromethorphan hydrobromide in a 32-ounce bottle of Robitussin DM to trip you like you're on 5 hits of acid. Wow. Babe, get the Robitussin. Reading? Why? AI can do it.
I'm out. Reload.
Han says he got a DUI around 25 years ago. Since then, I only drink at home or when I have a driver. Stupid government forcing me to make good choices. I hate that. You guys remember when the Gov intro, the no drinking and driving law? So dumb. I don't remember a single thing that happened between the 4th of July and October 10th of 2025. I don't know how my liver didn't disintegrate. That's a wide spread of time, my guy. John says, I've never gotten a DUI. Plenty of times I probably should have, but never did. Have you heard of Modest Danger Mouse? It's like getting punched in the jaw by Mike Tyson. No. It started in the 60s with Mothers Against, oh yeah, MAD. It petitioned hard to get laws nationwide on it. Sussy says that's what happens when you give women's give women rights, yes. End women's suffrage. You don't want them to suffer, do you? I'd hate for women to suffer. So let's end women's suffrage.
Reloading my shit.
Bro, what is with this fucking loot menu? This Fucking dog shit ass dog shit. I just missed. I just whiffed. Okay. Serena can't ban you for that. If she did, I would unmod her faster, so fast your head would spin. Oh my god, the bandies are after me. Fuck. Get me out of here. Government just got confused. They weren't suffragettes. They were the suffragettes. They wanted to be cheerleaders for the Jets. Nice. All right. We made it to this little farm bullshit. Should be able to survive here. Just have to blow a few guys away. But blowing guys away is our specialty. I've been blowing guys away since 2025.
Asshole!
Now you want her to ban you? Like being a San Diego Chargers fan. The team you hate to love. Oh, come on. Bro, my shotgun broke. Fuck. Trick Sheep says like and subbed. Brian sent me from the future, but I'm responding in the past. Thanks, Trick Sheep. Thanks for the sub and the like. Appreciate it. Yeah, Brian be sending people. Oh my god, Jesus, the army pukes. Okay, army pukes. Army pukes are clapping. To alcohol, the cause, and salute. Oh my god. Not the chair force, though. Chair force don't be. No way they strafed me twice. Fucking army pukes. It's like that saying, women can't live with them. End of saying. Guy didn't have a shotgun. This guy didn't have one either. Women can't live with him. Welcome to our dysfunctional family, Jesus. Thanks, Trick Sheep. Yeah, we'll have a blessed stream. It's been pretty blessed so far. TIS needs to add a new brewing system, and I want to make hillbilly corn liquor. There's definitely modders who are on the like homebrew stuff. I don't know about that specifically, but there you go. Let's take a poll of Cap's age. Post your guess. Cap's ageless. Alright, someone's got to have a shotgun for me. Oh, I could use a knife. Use something to remove a bullet as well. Army Pukes could have it. But Army Puke's gonna die. Where's the other Army Pukes, though? Serena says, we females have a saying, men can't live with them, can't kill them. So you admit you can't. Spectre's new guess is 39. ACN can, well, one at least. He still needs parental guidance to survive. Jesus. Serena, John, Cap, Jesse, Son, Han, Spectre, and any homies I missed. Thank you, Trick Sheep. Han says, yes, DUI laws started with an idea of helping have less victims, but it turned into how can we make revenue to justify our wages? Yeah, that's how a lot of things start. Whoa, Heavy is back. Fell asleep, huh, old man? Sussy. Sussy, did you doze off again? Don't let the bed bugs bite. Jesus Christ, bike. The fuck am I saying? Where'd all the army... That Army Puke's still chilling, but where'd the other ones go? Scotch, my brother, is at 12 year? Fuck. I'm pretty sure I was having 10 or 12 year. Lefroig? Honestly, I don't remember. That guy was gonna try to shoot me. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is so fucking painful. I wasn't asleep. I was just resting my eyes. Yeah, that's what they all say. 46, 37, 46. Ceci says, no, I've been here the whole time. I'm sure you have been here the whole time, but have you been awake? My favorite redhead likes to say, it's an awake yawn now. An awake yawn. Bike, you don't have to denigrate yourself. Yeah. I don't have to lower myself to that. I just don't want Serena to ban me. What do you want Serena to do to you, Sussy? Everybody gets one. Hit like and subscribe, chat. Yeah, chat. Trick Sheep donated £2 to tell you like and subscribe. Thank you, Trick Sheep, both for the message and the £2. Is that quid? Can I say quid now? I know I shot the friendlies. I didn't necessarily mean to. It was dark. I couldn't see. And then the other one just blew me away. Blew me instantly away. Usually a fan of getting blown away. Not right there. Serena with the foot goon emoji combo. How many times you gotta expose me? Can you say quid? I thought it was the land of the free. If not, I guess I can't allow it. I didn't mean it like can like that. Fuck, it's gonna crash. I wasn't asking permission in that sense. It's more like I don't understand what quid is. It's like our own non-AA meeting right here. That's a fun stream. Yeah, I went to AA on a YouTube stream. Oh, you stream too, Trick Sheep? Quit is just slang for pounds. See, that's what I needed out of you, Heavy. Oh, the Snow Beetle raid. Getting what? Fuck. How many raids is that tonight? I gotta look up Snow Beetle's channel real quick. Been raided like 4 or 5 times. He is Snow Beetle, and I am not. Neither are you. You guys don't know Snow Beetle? There's a link to his channel. Snow Beetle streams Project Zomboid. Sometimes the Indie Stone gives him early access to things, or modders do, and he previews them for you. He's a nice chap. Give him a watch if you're interested. You're from UK, you can say Quid. Oh, you're from Wales, okay. I think I have some like near family that's descended from like the Cornwall area, Cornish people. Quid is what AC, excuse me, ACN uses to buy all his beans. Dr. Brian Kiwi and now SB, yeah. Sussy Mantos, he has to get parental permission to walk to the shop by himself, though. Hey, Abba, yeah. Snow Beetle raid. He is Snow Beetle and I am not. Apologies to Jacksepticeye. Snow Beetle didn't have time for him today. Just don't walk too much, as some people take it the wrong way when I say I stream too in chat. Oh. Yeah, like self-promotion, that's okay, Trick Sheep. What do you stream? Hey, Lanasa, go play. Oh, we gonna play. It's Bringer. Must mean John Craven. Yep, that he does. Thanks, Abba. How was the Snow Beetle stream? Yeah, Cornwall. At least, you know, one half of the family. That's true. Otherwise, he'd go into debt buying beans. Debt, he'd be eating them off the shelf. And when I say off the shelf, I mean he'd pour the cans out on it. Like some primitive table. Hold on, I'm gonna have to clip that comment. Raid trains, you're part of the Hail the streamers we raid out every day. Haven't heard of the Hail the streamers. That's my favorite ACN bash I've heard in a while. They're heavy.
Attention all inmates.
Currently trying to slowly
Quiet down
100%
immediately.
Final Fantasy X, a
Disruptive or
childhood
aggressive
dream.
behavior will not
Dude,
be
is that the
tolerated.
one with like the blonde dude? Fuck, I can't remember. And like the cool sword. Fuck. I think I've played Final Fantasy X. Aaron or something, and Sin and all that shit.
Attention all inmates. This is your
It like
second
flies
and
in the
final
sky.
warning.
That probably
Quiet
could
down
describe a lot of
immediately.
Final Fantasies, but
Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
if it's the one I'm thinking of, that one was cool. They played that game inside the water bubble. It's like Quidditch, but it was like soccer.
Attention all inmates.
You're clipping
Cells
my
open
comment.
for
Can you put a
inspection.
tiny shut your
Remain
fucking mouth
still.
under it?
Face the back
Yeah.
wall immediately.
I'll have to get him to pose for one of those. Springer says this mod is quite fun. That it is. It's a new community that naturally formed the last few weeks, months. Titus. Yeah, Titus. That's Final Fantasy X. Okay. I played that before. Oron. Yeah, that was a good one. That was fun. Totally didn't walk into the flames there. I'm not saying that I am specific, myself am from Cornwall. I have family like that I'm descended from that is definitely from Cornwall. I've never been there or anything. For instance, I have a great granduncle, or maybe it's just called granduncle. Dude, this chick's hot as fuck. What the hell? Who went to Cornwall basically to give a speech. His last name was Griggs, and he just looked like everyone there. And he was like, the people were like, open up a phone book, and there was like a lot of people named Griggs. That's like one half of my family that I'm descended from. Blitzball, there we go. Bro, you haven't played anything but PC, don't lie. That's not true, sussy. Lulu. Is that like the girlfriend? Your fave for sure. Yeah, you do you, Trick Sheep. Thanks for the donation and everything. Lulu is the goth one. Oh, okay. First of all, no, not COD. I mean, I have played COD before. You worked at a Greg's Bakery? Just fast food now? Oh, that's a shame. Prove it, Uncle. Play Kenshi. What's with everyone in Kenshi? Dude, look how hot this chick is. Also, you guys really have not... you're gonna have to, like, pay a lot to get me to play Kenshi. Like, a lot. Not saying no, but... it's not the first thing that comes to my mind when I would think about streaming something else. Dude, I need a fleshlight. Someone got a fleshlight for me? What is that, poetry? As I was going to St. Ives, upon the road I met 7 wives. Every wife had 7 sacks. Every sack had 7 cats. Every cat had 7 kits, cats, sacks, and wives. How many were going to St. Ives? 28? Same, I'm getting so hyped. Oh, Kenshi 2. Stay blessed, love the vibes here. Yeah, we have a pretty cool community usually. Makes it fun to stream for me. You did the Last Plague Blight stream tonight. Another small developer in process of making a great survival game. Say legendary chat. You heard him, boys. Not the fleshlight. Oh, I must have got put on fucking top chat again. God damn it. Thought I was missing shit. Is SB leaving? Does SB gotta get his beauty sleep? Oh, that's a famous Cornwall riddle. Nice. I have not heard that before, but that's... come on. I got bitten twice. Alright, maybe I can amputate my neck. My hot chicks never last long. Is it really in Die Hard with a Vengeance? It's been a while since I've seen that. What do you call a group of men standing in line for a haircut? A barbecue. I like that. That's cute. Very cute. Alright. That happened to you too, Sussy? Hot chicks never last long. They last longer than ACN would. Snow Beetle needs to stay sexy for the ladies. Need that sleep. I know. I've not gotten enough sleep for like the last 6 months of my life. Doesn't feel good. Oh, this guy has a flashlight. Alright, this is a start. Okay. First, we'll smoke a cigarette. Jesus, what the hell is going on? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Hey, Eric. Eric B. Oh. How you doing, Eric? Bro, no. Okay, get Shane Walsh. Yeah, idiot. Okay, let's go this way. I'm home now, says Al. I can consume evaluating. Someone needs to win most sus BZ streamer for the month of February. It's obviously me, Al. No one can compete with me in that category. I only seem to sleep when I don't want to anymore. Yeah. That's like an old person thing, isn't it, John? Why did the footballer bring some rope to the field? I don't think you will surpass. I mean, Doc's one comment is like legendary, but I'm spitting legendary sus bits like every second of the day. I'm really out to lunch on that one mark. Why did the footballer bring the rope to the field? Footballer rope field. Something about a yard, maybe. He was the skipper. Damn it. Getting old sucks ass. I can sleep better than you. Or I can make you sleep better than you have in months with my sussy man toes. Sussy man toes. Of course, of course, of course. Of course this hot chick can't last longer than this. After, you know, every time chat says something like that, I die. This time it was you, Sussy. I can make you sleep better than you have in months with my toes, Cap. Jesus. Abba says, remember, please keep pressing the like and sub button. Share the channel, it's free. Let's continue to grow and support this fun, entertaining channel. Truly appreciate it, everyone. Yeah. And as I always say, if you don't like and subscribe the video, I'm gonna beat Chili Mike. Chili Mike's probably fallen asleep, but I'll wake him up, don't you worry. Serena and John have watched both of you. Let's let them decide who has been more sus this month. First of all, Serena's not a partial observer, or impartial. But I'd trust John. Sucking ass also gets old fast. Eric says he's been wrapped up in multiplayer. Any news on the Arc mod? You know, I have not heard from Slayer since like Christmas time. And I myself don't know anything. I haven't really been involved in the Arc mod. So not for me. Maybe Snow Beetle would know, but I think he left to get some beauty rest already. Ernesto Huang. See, Serena doesn't count. See, Alaskanian, yeah. I wouldn't trust Serena's opinion on anything except like bong water and the potency of edibles. Rip sexy cake lady. All right, John surprised me with that. I'd say they're roughly even, honestly. John doesn't want to stir the pot, which is fair enough. But I know that I'm way more sus than Doc. Like, I wrote the fucking manual on being sus. He's only an initiate. This isn't a, the hunter becomes the hunted situation. Or the master becomes the apprentice. He's not Anakin Skywalker and I'm not Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm fucking Darth Vader and he is not Luke Skywalker. And I'm just fucking ass blasting the entire galaxy with susness. It's not even remotely fucking close. What do you do if an idiot throws you a pin? Damn it, Mark, I'm not good at these. Run, he is holding the grenade. Serena says, I very rarely smoke a bong. I wouldn't even say that. All right, so I can't trust Serena with anything. Oh, Kiwi might have known it. Run, grenade.
All inmates. Quiet down
Dr. Nix has
immediately.
been going hard, honestly.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
I don't doubt that he has been. But to pretend some equivalent level of susness with me is absolutely insane. And I wouldn't believe it for a second. Like, you want to make a claim that preposterous, you need to come with receipts.
This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately.
Kiwi would be an expert on bong water. The first time I ever rated Kiwi, he was taking a rip off of a giant bong. And I was like, whoa, you can do that on YouTube?
Cells opening for inspection.
I guess.
Remain still.
I guess you can.
Face the back wall immediately.
You dumb cunt! Let's break in!
Smiley face. That's right, Kiwi. I was like, what the hell? Okay. That's life in 2025, as they say. All right, come on, boys. Beat these guys down. This is what it's like in the Navy shower, Al. Excuse me. Eric says, I stay higher than a giraffe's pussy. The highest Kiwi in all of New Zealand. Did not occur to you that you couldn't do it? Oh shit. You just do. There's 8 days of February left. Let's see who gets more sus. Like, I'll grant you that talking about whatever he said about Papa G was sus. But that's like one comment. Like, I say thousands of sus things on one stream alone. There's no competition there. This is not like a Federer Nadal situation, if you know tennis. He's like Serena Williams and I'm Federer. Like, there's no comparison. He's like the WNBA of being sus, and I'm like the LeBron James. Like, we're not in the same league. And you're like, You're like, see, he made a layup, and I'm like 420 no scope dunking it with my eyes closed behind my back through my nuts. On the sus scale. It's not even close. All your opinions now mean nothing to me because you can't be trusted to evaluate things. Like, you could be like, who made the better cheeseburger, Captain or Dr. Nick's? And Dr. Nick's could put a steaming hot pile of his own feces in the hamburger, and I could make you some gourmet fucking Gordon Ramsay hamburger, and you'd be like, oh yeah, they're even. Obviously, you don't know anything about hamburgers, or you have no taste. You have a double-ended fleshlight? We can look each other in the eyes when we use it. Oh my god, Spectre. Cap's Burger has some funky mayo on it. Oh god. Only when you've been on the mushrooms. I don't see, this is classic feminine fucking misdirection. I don't engage with my point, which is incontestable. She's gonna say, I don't think Gordon Ramsay can actually cook. He'd make a tiny little 5-star restaurant burger that is like 2 bites. Well, let me tell you something. My sus burger obviously is not 2 bites. My sus burger is so large and out of control and larger than life. You even look on it and you start gagging on its immensity. And like, yeah, okay, Dr. Nick's is a new hot entry into the world of being sus. Okay. But I wrote the fucking manual on it. There's not a comparison. Alright. You might hang out with Army Pukes for once. Don't let the jealousy get to you, I know. I know they're jealous. I just gotta call a spade a spade. Doc wants the sus title. He's probably in here taking notes. No, Doc went to sleep. He was in here taking notes earlier. He's a student of the game, that's right. He's a student of a game, and I'm the master. Doc is sitting in chat, hiding behind a painting with with the holes cut out. It's not a 5-star restaurant if it doesn't leave you wanting another, that's why. Yeah. Captain once placed runner-up in a game of musical fleshlight. Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. I couldn't look away from chat and ran into that horde. All right, Techno says, Captain once placed runner-up in a game of musical fleshlight chairs. Chili Mike took first place. Oh my god, I gotta clip that comment, obviously. I gotta clip a few of these. These are funny. I'm gonna have to just like clip all the chat. It's all funny. Yes, Papa G can't compete with that. That's right. I can't compete with Papa G. Papa G is a whole ass entity unto himself. 6K watching and only 83 likes. Come on, peoples, hit that button. You know you're laughing your ass off. I know if I was watching this back, I'd probably be peeing my pants from laughter. Like and subscribe, everyone. It's free. Clip all of chat. Alexa, keep a record of everything chat says. I might need evidence. Well, I need it to make thumbnails, funny thumbnails with chat, because I like doing that. Papa G has a fan club, yeah, of hot, ready to mingle singles. Papa G is gonna have more accidental pregnancies in the next 12 months than like the worst NBA players in the game. Sussy says, "Whoa, Eric, when did you get here?" Because Sussy had fallen asleep during one of those periods where he was just resting his eyes and doing the dying cockbird, as we like to call it in my family. Who was it that said I was sounding like Cap in Nick's stream? I don't know, John. Who was it? You know at least two. Oh, well, Dish Girl, please. Can't keep that spicy information to yourself. Rissa says, I love that for Papa G. Oh, God. Okay. Either get out with it now and let's move on, or I'm gonna fucking puke. Cap, you're making my work night go by very slow. Wait, does that mean I'm boring or it's good? I don't understand. Shut up, Cap. You're not gonna be allowed to see my toes anymore. Alright, I'll shut up.
Attention all inmates.
Let's be honest, I'll
Quiet down
shut up.
immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Sure I can. I believe you understand that this spice in context means something other than like pepper on food. Which I do hate. That's disgusting.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning.
Don't make
Quiet
me
down
unmod
immediately.
you, Serena.
Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and
Serena
full
thought it was a
lockdown
power
procedures.
move to get mods so she could not be shadow banned, but it's actually a power move for me. I gained more control over her,
Attention
not
all
less.
inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
Your life is now in my
Remain
hands,
still.
Serena.
Face the back wall immediately.
To hold or to crush, as per my whim. Only spice Cap likes is in your mom's bedroom, especially if she's dead, then he'll dig her like a shallow grave. Not the dig her like a shallow grave comments. Oh, those were good. Those used to make me laugh. Yeah, Serena died on her trip to the warehouse and I had to dig her like a shallow grave. Rhea, so that's one of the chicks that's into Papa G. Papa G said something about going for more than a minute. I said, hear that, ladies? Papa G is not a minute man. Is that what the ladies want? Not a minute man? Yeah, that was good. We kind of wore that one out worse than Spectre's double-ended fleshlight back when it first came out. Mind your beeswax, Cap. Everything that happens in my channel is my beeswax. Now out, spill the beans, or I'm gonna sick ACN on you. I'm gonna tell him to simp on you so hard that you'll beg me to call him off and tell me everything I want to know. Rhea Ripley, the wrestler? Oh, that goth chick? Yeah, Al. Call me when you find someone on that level of susness, Al, even for like 1 second of their life. I'm operating on that level when I'm at like less than 50%. Mammy? Please, no one wants that. Yeah, exactly. Don't sick your dog on us. Careful, ACN has beans in him now. He'll smell even more. Don't get drunk. Don't get drunk. You know what? No. Dude, if that car is still good, I might take it. I kind of feel like fucking around. Let me get the car. Come on, come on, come on. So, of course, these army fuckstains are gonna shoot the shit out of it. Are you fucking idiot fucks? Alright, fair enough. It's pronounced mammy, like mammogram. Give me some shrooms and a honey pack and I'll get his ass. Whoa! You see how it tried to suck me off through the car? But I said no. This cock's spoken for. Oh my god. The car has no lights. Fuck, hopefully I didn't just total it. They shot out the lights. You're giving the streams a thumb down now? Okay. Well, I'm gonna unmod Serena then. If I see the likes go down, I'm unmodding Serena. Well, I have power over Rissa now too. You better like the stream back, Rissa, or Serena's gonna die of being unmodded. God damn it, she says. Yeah, don't fuck with me. I'll fuck you back. And I'll fuck everyone you know back, even though they're innocent. Why are you such a heterophobic driver? I don't know what that means. Oh. Why can't I drive straight? Because I can't read and drive at the same time. I'm a man, I can only monotask, I can't multitask. Everyone hit that dislike button for the pain. We do kind of have a masochistic chat. Come on, no! Fucking neck. I hit fucking dude.
Piece of shit! Hey, cocksucker!
Through your nuts is impressive, says Spectre. Dude, Spectre, you must have gotten behind the live. You're like... Oh, that comment was a little while ago. Marissa says I can't get that taken away from her. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of responsibility on your shoulders now. Rissa, who has been more sus in February, Doc or Alaskanian? Razzie says there's something in some language. Here we go again. Oh, we gotta check the death log. Abba says, read a map and drive. I refuse to ask for directions like a real man. I also, too, refuse to ask for directions. It used to be cool before everyone was on GPS all the time. I would, like, look up directions somewhere I wanted to go. Like, yeah, on like, a maps. And then I would write them down on a piece of paper, and then I would just leave the house. And I would either get there or get lost along the way. But I would eventually find my way there, and I would like learn the routes. But like, that's not life anymore. I think we're on 34. Definitely on a lot. I don't know. Does anyone got like one of those Rain Man memories where they just see it, they just see this and they're like, 7,000. Printing out directions, that was the good old days. Fuck yeah. Map quest, dude. Oh, this chick's hot as fuck. I don't know if I want to translate what Razzie said. Yeah, that's why I kind of didn't want to read it out loud either. Hey, Mind Zocker. How you doing? Yeah, Rain Man. With Timothy Cruz and that other guy, Dustin Hoffman's. Dress as a clown, the zombies won't eat you because you taste funny. I've tried that. And I gotta say, I've never been eaten by zombies while dressed as a clown. Coincidence? I think not. Still use your random McNally maps. Keep them in every vehicle. There you go, Han. That's old school. Romanian. Okay. Would Dr. Nix read that out in his stream? A little sus. Or would it be too sus for him too?
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Nick wouldn't even attempt it. Logging off chat, says Han Solo Walker, lurking from bed, hoping to view my eyelids sometime soon. Alright, hopefully we can put you to bed, Han. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet prince, and all that.
And full lockdown procedures.
Serena says, oh, the translation, no.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
Was it
Face
funny?
the back wall immediately.
Or is it just bad? Night, Han. Cap's doing a shitty job at putting me to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's kind of hard to sleep to my streams, I would imagine. So, like, loud and chaotic, typically. Oh my god, I got a head scratch. Come on, guys. Beat these fellas off. There you go. Guess I have to show them how to beat a guy off. Alright, one fleshlight. We're out. Just need a fleshlight. Loser. What a joke. I don't know about that, Cap. The blaring alarms of the prison and car alarms is quite soothing. Yeah, it reminds me of Detroit in the 90s. It's Rosewood Prison. You'd think they would all know how to beat off a guy. Yeah, I guess that is what I think of Rosewood Prison, huh? First message was pretty much says to suck it up because you are miserable and bitter about yourself. Oh, that's weird. Is that like in game or real life? Oh my god, this guy had a med kit on him. We get a get out of jail free card on a first bullet. Nice. That's kind of useful. Dude, this is a bad bitch. Sounds like it's probably a proverb. Second message, she called everyone bastards. 6.6K watching here now, but 5.4 or 5.4K now with 6.6. I got news for you, Abba. We had a lot more than that at one point. Hey, Kane. Good morning. Oh, fuck. Romanian here. What was the message? We're probably not repeating it in chat. Not going back to clip it anyway. Fuck. Come on, let me through, boys. Let me through. Coming through. Hot bitch coming through. Pretty privilege. And I tripped on a fucking tree. Fuck! Are you the one who gives a damn about your existence, you bastards? Do Proverbs call people bastards, though? So much for the medkit. Damn it, Heavy, don't remind me. My hot chicks never last long. My hot chicks get destroyed fast. Cat, we'll start singing again. Let's get up to 10K plus. That is quite optimistic of you, my dear friend. Is this a New York mod kit? Largely what you're seeing, though there's plenty of mods at work, is the effect of the week 1 mod. Made by the infamous modder. Slayer. And it's kind of my thing to play it in the most challenging ways, as you can see here. A lot of people think it's the best, most fun mod that makes them want to play Project Zomboid that came out with Build 42. I had a feeling around Death 5 or 6 that tonight would be a record breaker. Oh, okay, Sussy. Yeah, you're just gonna say that? Time for bed, for real. Good night, y'all. Every time I go to bed early, it's all this, you can't look at my toes anymore shit. And now you're just gonna go out with a squeak. Not like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Cap outlasted me for once. Nothing.
Attention all inmates.
Shut up, bro.
Disruptive or aggressive
okay, my bad,
will not be tolerated.
You going to bed, Heather? Or are you calling him Unk? Also have to say, YouTube booted me into the stream while I was sleeping, so I genuinely just woke up to this. Oh, okay, Kane. You're probably watching Brian then.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance.
Or I guess, yeah, I guess we did get raided by like a bunch of different people tonight. I woke up like this. You ski all day, you're tired. I know, you can go to bed, Sussy. I'm just giving you shit.
Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Unk's tired too. Before the stream started, I was already tired. Kind of sus that Sussy is leaving right after Han. Oh my god, good point. Must be, they were like, yeah, let me go first 15 minutes before, then you leave, and then we can meet up. Oh, Arc Raiders. That is what Brian was playing earlier. Your excuse, Sussy. What? I'm not. You can go to bed. I'm not saying you can't go to bed. Oh my! I'm getting my ass beat again. God damn it. Brian was. I don't know what the difference is.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They both have the word arc in them. For all intents and purposes, to me, it's the same thing. Fuck off, janitor. Yeah, that's what he said with the dinosaurs.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. Fuck, sprinter on me. Bruh. Thankfully that sprinter just missed. Bro! I'm having technical difficulties. Bro, will my Molotov like explode? I hate this. Jesus Christ. Look, one letter is different. It's a completely different game. Y'all banned me from my OnlyMans. Frick you, Serena. Time me out so I could sleep. Thanks. Just try to stay awake, Sussy. Listen, leave the stream on, Sussy. Try to stay awake, and I guarantee you'll fall asleep. Just like you have been all night. I usually wake up to Bert D streams or Icelandic music. Kane fell out of a tree and hit every branch on the way down. Now he's in our chat. Yeah, well, there you go, Kane. Welcome. No, not the ugly tree. My Molotov didn't catch anyone on fire. What a fucking waste. Oh, I'm just sussy. I'm just kidding. You don't have to leave the stream on. You're turning into one of those curmudgeonly old men. A grumpy uncle. A grunkle. Grunkle? I don't know. I just need to get out of here. Good night. Good night, Sussy. Sleep well, sweet prince. And all that. He says, and yeah, yes I am. Well, that's all right. Shit. Damn. It's like, it's almost not even worth it fucking with a car in this situation. You just get killed anyways and gets broken by the zombies. Can't even drive through town. Any rate, as a Romanian representative, I'd like to apologize for any unhinged or out of touch shit my compatriots said. All right, Kane, we'll duly accept that apology. They said it's not your fault, and certainly don't blame Romania as a whole for whoever that was. But they came in here saying something and I sort of knew I shouldn't even try to read it or translate it. Let me drop this TP on. Oh my god, so much TP and soap on this chick. It's a bit much, lady. This is a place for the unhinged, honestly, says John. That might be fair. The way the plane lands suggests that it broke apart in air just before landing. Maybe the military shot it down. You know, we've never talked about that ever, Lenny. That's actually a good point. Why does it break like that? I kind of assumed that it like hits the ground and gets broken up, like in my own head. But it kind of makes more sense what you're saying, because that's what it looks like it falls out of the sky like that. You lack sensitivity training at a national level. Yeah, well, everywhere else has like too much sensitivity training at a national level. Equal and opposite. I, however, refuse to apologize on behalf of a certain Bean Gooner. We know who you mean. He'll never learn if the adults do it for him. There you go. Oh, you assume it gets shot down too? But the weird thing is, why does it get shot down? Is that like an automated defense? It wouldn't have had to leave from Brandenburg. It would have been another airline passing through. Bruh. Enforce the quarantine. Yeah, we can't have people escaping. Got no choice but to blow them out of the sky. I like that. Some big shot in Washington's talking about blowing it out of the sky. I could get behind that. In a national emergency, any unauthorized aircraft got shot down. But it's hard to imagine some 747 airliner was unauthorized. Unlikely that one of those would take off anywhere if they weren't authorized to do so. Chimkins? I guess that's right. They're infected and from the area, but the lore has never made sense. Aren't the infected people like in Louisville? Tell your sus apprentice to lay off snow beetle. Bro, I can't stand the way you run into him and then you can't move. Then you get fucking bitten. Alright, we're gonna need a saw to cut off our hand. Can't wait.
I'm hit!
Who's on Snow Beetle? In a national emergency, the president starts blowing as many people as he can away. Blowing them away. Fuck. I can't swing a weapon anymore. I thought I picked up ammo. Oh, okay, I did. You're of the belief that the military created the virus under the secret bunker, so they are the ones trying to cover it up. Yeah, cover up sounds good. Sense doesn't happen in Kentucky, John. First infected start. The first infected start in Muldrow. Louisville's the last area. Oh, so that's why they quarantine it there. Can't swing a weapon anymore. The mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised indeed. Yes. All right. If they have a saw in here, hacksaw. Oh my God. Maybe that's wood saws. We can finally cut off our arm. For once, we just have to survive. Fuck. Not gonna have like a tourniquet or anything, but I need to start a fire too. Oh, it's my right hand. That's all right. I'll still cut it off. I just got fucking blown away. Press now on the flames, dude. Goddamn army. Man, the voice audio is so good in week 1. The week 1 mod doesn't follow the game's lore in any way, which I have no issues with. It's your everything. Yeah, there's that all as well.
I'm hit.
Oh, I'm hit.
I'm hit.
Oh my God. All right. Quick visit to the little gentleman's room and a bottle of Lefroy scotch. I guess we'll keep pushing the record ahead. My God. BRB.
I'm hit. Got you, motherfucker. Oh, God damn it.
How's it going? We're working on our PZ death record for one stream. Kane says life's good, starting my day off with ginger beer and a PZ stream. And 22 pounds / 10 kilos of cat in my lap. That's a big cat. The 3-foot main floof. The voice acting's awesome in the mod. Love it. What? This haircut. A Maine Coon, her name is Bastet. Suppose I'm not saying that correctly, but I'm not really a cat person, but I know what those are. Those are pretty cool. Maine Coons. Oh, I did. Okay. How is this dog still alive? I don't know. Bastet is an Egyptian goddess. It's 10 a.m. I think you should be saying thank you, Unk, for still being live. Welcome back, ACN. Wondered where you went. He's been gooning this whole time with beans. Have you been having a English Gooners breakfast channel name this whole time? You're going to eat beans now? Your cat wags her tail and plays fetch. Shut your fucking mouth. There we go. That's what we needed. He did the thing. Okay. 2 a.m. for me, boys, says Jesse, right in the middle of my lunch break. Are you at work, Jesse? It's only 1 a.m. for me, but it feels like 5 a.m. Channel name, when you have a plate of beans, do you just like bring the plate up to your face and suck them off the plate, or do you like use utensils? For you, it's high noon. You got another hour until the sun rises. So you're all good. Bucket hat guy. You're not an animal? What does that mean? So you use utensils? I don't know, use zoomers, who knows? Who knows what you guys get up to? Come on, don't crash again. Okay. You usually aim for sunset? To what, wake up? The vampire schedule, Kane. Romania vampires? Uh-oh. ACN probably uses uses 2 toothpicks like tiny chopsticks. He pokes each bean individually. Yes, you're literally Transylvanian. There you go. Damn, that's pretty cool. Leave the room for a couple of minutes and he's back. Uh-oh. He sensed a disturbance in the forest, heavy.
All inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Ryder and Sussy need to be studied as major league haters. Serena says, I spent a lot of time studying Vlad, the
Attention all
history,
inmates.
not the vampire
This is
stuff.
your second and final warning. Quiet down.
Oh, there's Trick Sheep.
immediately.
Yo, brother, if you have nobody to
Non-compliance
raid
will
out to
result in
later, I
cell
can recommend you
extractions and
Saru
full
or
lockdown procedures.
K81 TV. If you only have nobody, they are the homies.
Attention all inmates.
Alright.
Cells opening
I'll try
for
to remember
inspection.
them.
Remain still.
I usually
Face the
try
back
to
wall immediately.
raid people who are playing Zomboid, though. Do they play Zomboid? No, don't walk me into it. Got everything we need for a quick escape. Mike says, I'm not a hater. Fuck you talking about, channel name? Did Funny consent? Who's that? Oh. Fortnite. Yeah, Mike, you've been quiet tonight. But you were here the whole time? Can we get out? Fuck, there's like this major roadblock. Just gotta sprint. Sprint. Alright, we got out fast. Fuck. Run, Forrest. Lieutenant Dan, ass cream. Alright, we got some jorts this time. Alright. Jorts and shower shoes. Or fent flops. Fent flops, right, Mike? Yeah, blow them. Blow them away. Come on. Shoot. Bruh. Shoot. Oh my god. Florida uniform. Nice. Someone have a gold chain? Yes, I guess. I know. I was thinking of watching Forrest Gump myself recently, like rewatching it. YouTube chat keeps removing your comments. Sorry, Trick. Stupid YouTube. Oh shit, and Black Keys song just came on. Appreciate being able to chat with you and your community about stream stuff without being cooked by everyone. Yeah, it's no problem.
Gotcha.
No, the car is destroyed. Fuck.
His loot is mine.
Alright. Well, we soldier on, I guess. Dude, this chick was so hot before she died. Check this out. Ooh. Oh, you can't see her without the flashlight. Never mind. Second breakfast? 11sies? I need to have first dinner. Like 6 hours ago. But I'm on like 5th drink. That counts as something. The oven of Chad is only big enough for one, and he's been in there with his beans for a long time. He has been with his beans a long time. First dinner is great, but third breakfast wins. Yeah, probably. Dude, if you had 3 breakfasts a day, think about how many good breakfasts you could have. That'd be French toast, eggs, bacon, regular toast, a bowl of Fruity Pebbles cereal. Maybe a stack of a half dozen sourdough pancakes. I'm gonna start making my own mouth water. A mug of white hot chocolate. Ooh. Maybe some blueberries. Serena says I do intermittent fastings. I eat nothing all day. Then I eat whatever I want. The ACN 3 breakfasts a day. Think about how many beans you could have. Oh my god. There's gonna be like a stream thumbnail, and it's all like channel name getting roasted. Your life is literally breakfast after breakfast now. You have a tray of pistachio profiteroles and vanilla ice cream ready for my birthday. Oh, are you having a birthday today or tomorrow? Happy birthday, whenever it is. Roasted, so like beans. Yes, exactly. Exactly like beans. Actually, I have a plan. Okay, let's go over here. The real captain of food and vibes. Like the Dionysus of streaming. 76 hours left until you turn 30. Oh, the big 30. I imagine that channel name sits around talking about all the ways to eat beans, like Bubba talked about shrimp and Forrest Gump. Oh my god. Oh shit, they're here. Alright, let's catch our breath for a second. Let that guy get eaten by zombies out there. Penblid, Happis. Oh no, fuck you, douche. Oh, I was talking to the game, for the record. I need a belt still. God, I hate those hiking backpacks. Is that like goodbye in Welsh? My warranty is about to expire. Bubba Gump name beans is a mouthful. Probably not a nice one either. The Diogenes of streaming. Alright, you guys were talking about Diogenes the other day. The stoic guy, stoic cave guy. Look at that lighting. Classic. Gas them all. $32 on the 11th, maybe you meant? Just gone? Nah, Kane, we got time, fam. Speaks Welsh, starts swearing immediately in English after. Yeah, that's gotta be some like ancient, ingrained, instinctual reflex, huh? That's happy birthday in Welsh, gotcha. John says his warranty ran out when he was 39. The only beans I need in my life are toe beans. That chili doesn't count, Serena. Toe beans, that does sound like something Sussy would be into. Whoa. Not sure what a toe bean is, but you did the little animal print. Maybe that's a clue. 12th. 12th of March. Welsh for English for eternity, I know. Toe beans is what you call paw pads, gotcha. If I don't shoot my gun, I think I can avoid getting too much aggro. Bruh. This has happened a lot since the latest update patch, whatever, too. The NPCs are not able to navigate short fences for some reason. It's tragic. I don't want to know what horse beans are called, or are. Is that like they're nuts? No, but I'm close. Okay. Don't really like that rifle. Okay. Still need a belt. Someone got a belt for me? Oh, basement. They could have stuff. And now I just need to not get cornered down here. At least it's not the kind of apocalypse where fire makes zombies stronger. Dude, fire's been a really big problem for us. Pliers, that's a start. Like, we've been dying to invisible fires a lot. We can't even see them. Oh. Invisible fires with the broom? Just hold a broom, and if it spontaneously starts burning, you have a hydrogen leak. That's interesting. Little the more you know moment. All right, let's get rid of that one and take that one. I guess I'll, oh wait, I don't need that. But I need a backpack. Or not a backpack, a belt. A good belt on anyone? Fuck. Kinda like my drip right now. I'm enjoying the Florida man vibe. I've been struggling to survive for so long, I haven't had a moment to appreciate the beauty of the lighting. This is what it's like to really struggle to survive in Project Zomboid. It's a whole different ball game. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, belt. Belt. Oh, okay. You're impressed by how much of me is not covered in band-aids? I think we just got lucky so far in this playthrough. It won't last. Unk luck always catches up to you. Yep, you're not wrong. All that matters is that I'm wearing my safety jorts. They do look good on me. I mean, let's be honest here. They do look good on me. Here's a wild idea for a mod feature. What? Being able to do upper deckers in the poo mod. If you're underweight and got no belt on, there's a chance your pants will fall while you run and trip you. It's not my kind of feature, but some people might be into it. We don't really need more ways to get unlucky or get screwed over by various small mechanics. In my opinion, there's plenty of that. Too much of it now in Build 42, really. But immersion, if it was done in an immersive way, I might like it. But that would mean the animation would have to be really good. RNG already hates the player. Yeah, RNG does already hate the player. Oh, this guy just had to go popping off with his gun.
Still want to mess with me now?
But only if both hands are full, you can always grab them to keep from falling down. There might be some form of the game in the future where a mechanic like that could have some counterplay. A little mini game in the middle of the game, but the game as it currently is like very clunky. And that sort of thing is like a more smooth mechanic game type gameplay. Imagine having to choose that. No, see, that's the kind of thing I don't want added to the game. Like, I don't like having 3 different types of hammer, so to speak. It just adds a lot of micromanaging. Oh my god, there you go. Dude, this guy's fucking clapping. Go on, King. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That guy just soloed that horde like they weren't shit.
I see him.
Imagine being able to climb a rope. Yeah. Oh my god. This guy's a fucking legend.
They're dead.
Yep, they're dead. You fucking killed them all. Holy. Some features are just too tedious and time consuming. Yeah, that's the main problem. Unless you're trying to build a full simulation. Agreed, I wouldn't actually play it, but I'd have respect to the mad lad who went in that much depth. Some of them make sense if you have like really long days. That was the same NPC popping off, by the way.
Got the bastard. Got him. Got another one.
It's annoying if they aren't close enough physically to your character the way that happens.
Yep, they're dead. Got the fucker.
Got the fucker. Alright, well, no belts, apparently, still. Take that watch, I guess.
I'm hit. Got the fucker.
Got the fucker. Twine? Ugh.
You motherfucker! Got the fucker. Hey, cocksucker! Bastard. I'm reloading.
Cover me.
Don't fuck with me! Son of a bitch! Got it. Got another one.
Dude, these guys are some fucking killers. All right, someone has to have a belt in this group. Yep.
Got the fucker.
Got the fucker. Well, that was a Jason zombie. Nice. Jason zombie. Fat zombie. Okay.
Son of a... You piece of shit! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Hey, drunk frogs, you just woke up to this? Who'd you fall asleep to? And welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, we got another one. Just surviving the apocalypse on your wake up in the morning, if it's morning. Pleasant thing to wake up to. Alright, if we have a belt, it means we can make use of, oh, crap. I got a crap. Take the soup. Or is it just urine? Yeah, we can... Wait, you don't have to go that bad. Fucking baby. Mihail Lady? Or Mihail DY? I butchered the fuck out of that. We've had a few raids tonight, so came in with one of those. Uh-oh, Mark, it's almost getting to be bedtime over there. Maybe. 10:45 for you. Drunk frogs. Went to sleep to Arc Raiders? Where'd you get swept up from, frogs? Be nice to get some more 40. Oh, we kind of got a good amount of 44. What's this guy have? We'll eat his meat, I guess. Got a bunch of refugees waking up in chat. A random Minecraft video. Stream of grunts. I like that. Stream of grunts. All right, I guess we're done at this house here. You always end up in random streams. Well, welcome to this random stream. It's either gaming or those ones for sleeping. Yeah, people fall asleep to my stream. It's usually not that sleep friendly in my opinion, but people do it. Dude. Hey, there's two tits on a twig. Where'd that come from? We got the Shotgun Brothers. Alright, boys. Oh, they're gonna get stuck on the fence. Oh, they're gonna shoot my truck. Fuck. Wonder if this truck is actually maybe good to go. No gas. Okay. Serena says she's dozed. Oh, wow. Tits is in the birds. Yeah, nothing like the sound of a bombing run. Put you down for the night. Or that. I need to be able to avoid these strafes. And that bomb. A fake dead zombie in here. Hey. Douche. So if you survive the plane crashes and raiders, what is the plan? Honestly, Mark, I've been trying to survive a year of week 1 on like the hardest settings possible, and then I will consider my challenge beaten. But if you survive the first week, raiders keep coming. You got to survive for a few weeks before the CDC goon squads peter out. Then also zombie hordes keep coming, and then there's the calm before the storm zombie hordes, which will like be nightmare fuel. But just to survive under the, challenge. Once you woke up to a horse giving birth, man, that's probably, I was going to say your favorite, but probably an experience. Not tonight, just before, during your stream. So I've fallen asleep during my streams too. Beats waking up to the giant horse cock, weighs 11 pounds. I don't want to wake up to that either, Kane. Yeah, we're not sure that was YouTube. All right, time for me to come out of the closet. And after a year of week 1, Cap will continue to do the 16x16 convict challenge forever. Well, by then there will be so many updates and changes to the game. Oh my god. This is so fucking dumb. I let down my fucking guard for a second, and my entire house gets fucking fart gassed in a way I can't avoid. Fuck. I don't have the suicide mod. I don't think I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, we got fart gassed, Kane. Rissa fell asleep while you were waiting for the nukes to drop. Nick and Serena left you behind and you were stuck in a basement. It's funny, there's been times where I've been so tired trying to stream that I would be like driving, and it would kind of be like tired driving in real life, and I'd be like swerving everywhere. Wake up, like, oh, and then try to swerve back onto the road. Actually, no, we didn't make it. We got fart gassed, bro. 5 minutes cough. Oh, hey, look, a kidney. Yeah, this guy's gonna be eating kidneys in 5 minutes. And I just stepped on the invisible fire too. All right, technically that doesn't count as a death because I got bugged. Have a good night or good morning, frogs. Yeah, enjoy your vid. Peace out. You're in the hazmat suit, so you're fine. What is this? It must be a chicken. The hydrogen leak. We're in space, dude. I should have used a broom. Oh, that was so annoying. I thought we were gonna survive for once. Then we get fart gassed. Ricky Bobbied once again. Ugh. It's so painful. I mean, we were dead from the fart gas, but that bug is insult to injury. Fucking insult to injury, man. It's so painful as if you're not into that. I don't know. I have to go through pain and then succeed for the success to matter. Otherwise, it didn't matter. Don't go, bro. I'm finally ready to come watch you. You want to watch me, channel name? Now that you got a belly full of bean? Is that what you're telling me? Make a goth character, better odds of survival. The goth character won't care if we survive. Don't give you another advert. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Team's Body Mod has a bunch of goth makeup and add-on stuff. Pain before success? Shit, I'm ready to be a billionaire then. John, I would not mind seeing you become a billionaire, let's be honest. You did get a belly full of bean? Something about that just sounds dirty. Belly full of bean. Already on about the beans. They blame you. In a post-apocalyptic world, there are no rules. Where there are no rules, a goth is getting ripped apart in 5 seconds. That's a good point, Heavy. Yeah, I know. I know channel name. I did bring it up. I drew the first bean, not you. Hey, nobody. Have you seen the Nox event expanded? It's the other NPC mod. I've not seen anything of it, like anyone else play it or anything, but people come in here every so often and talk about it and say it's good and whatnot. I'd probably be willing to try it. I just don't want to deal with the manual install. Have you played it though, nobody? But the goth would have the coolest music. I wouldn't mind having the coolest music, Mark. I think for like the first 4 or 5 hours of stream, I was listening to music so loud I couldn't hear myself talk. But then I got tired of that. Serena says, I'm goth. Bro, I think we might have hit 40 at this point. Loving you is like loving the dead. Let me get rid of these ones so it's easier to count. All right, who's got that Rain Man sense? I don't disagree, but even zombies can't get over the base instinct that is, give me that goth girl. I think it's interesting, but probably not for 16x. It's also more friendly NPC oriented than week 1. Yeah, I don't give a rip about friendly NPCs. That's someone else's fantasy. It is not mine. You've been trying to survive the convict start for a while too? Oh, I can survive it, but these settings are tough, and then there's game jank and everything getting broken by the patches and whatnot. One of the things I like to do when the settings are more manageable is combine the convict start into stopping the nuke. That's a really fun way to start the game. The furthest
Attention
you got
all
nobody
inmates.
was the
Quiet
Rosewood
down
police
immediately.
station, and then some aerial
Disruptive
bomber
or
gunned you
aggressive
down.
behavior
Yeah,
will not be tolerated.
I've had that experience. Had a lot of experience with the chair force putting me down, if I'm being honest. More than I care to have had. Bela
Attention all
Lugosi is
inmates.
dead.
This is your second and final warning. Quiet
I don't know
down
who that is.
immediately. Non-compliance will result
John
in
says,
cell extraction
"Damn
and
it,
full
Serena."
lockdown procedures.
Damn it, Bobber. Stop being perfect. Serena's perfect?
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Simp. Simp. No, put your own self out, buddy. Alright, we just need a fleshlight. Okay, fleshlight. It's probably good. How did that catch me on fire? Yeah, put me out too. Just put me out. Let me scream. I don't know how much longer I can go on, but I'm gonna grab a snack real quick if I'm gonna go any bit longer. I need a couple minutes. I need a couple minutes to shove some meat down my throat hole. You guys have heard of Agent 47? Well, may I introduce you to Agent 67? The only putting out Cap does is his back. Just loaded it up on... Okay, but that was a bug. That was a game jank death right there. Oh, is this one of those rare nights I last longer than Serena? It might be. But BRB for a couple minutes. I'm gonna shove something down my throat hole. Were you normie tonight, Heather? You were drunk as a skunk earlier. Be right back. All right, I'm just gonna raw dog some beef and sweet potato. What have you guys been saying?
You mother...
Don't think many guys would last longer than Serena Dog. Can't really say you're wrong to be apathetic about the NPCs because they're not smart enough to care about. Yeah, they really aren't in this version or in this NPC mod. I really wish both the friendlies and bandits were smarter. I think it's just too hard for them to program in this game engine to be like that. Good night, Mike. If I missed you, I'm sorry. You're just better at Zomboid than most guys. Heather says I'm professional about my job. Serena says I broke Cap with my multiplayer by killing him too much. Yeah, stop killing me, Serena. Heavy says, oh, sorry, channel name. I forgot you're too young to understand the subtleties of euphemism. Heather says, I'm not a cripple anymore. Oh, that's good, Heather. You've convalesced fully? You got your leg back? Closing the window on me was a good death. Not gonna lie. Will Skylord unblock you? I don't think so. Raw beef and uncooked sweet potato in a bowl. Almost. Raw dogs and beef. Sounds like a fun night indeed. Serena, you'll probably find this funny, but I forgot to bring salt. But it's okay because I have a vial of salt in my room. Close at hand. Your leg works now, Heather? To be fair, the sweet potato was cooked earlier. It does not surprise you that I have a vial of salt nearby. Thank God that I do. I did not want to walk back downstairs. Dog eats like he's in Minecraft. I do, yeah. When I'm this hungry. The vile... The word you're looking for is amphora. No. That's what you call your third leg now, is it? It wasn't, but now that you made that joke, it is. Heather is growing a third leg. No, no. Serena says she made $20 back in elementary eating a test tube full of salt on a dare. Oh, wow. Doesn't that like make you puke or something? Oh, you can walk, Heather. Nice. So what are you celebrating by getting all twisted tonight? Why has bro become girly pops? What do you mean? I wouldn't say it's totally impossible to make an NPC in the game, but all the mod developers have to work with is the animals and the zombies. So somewhat functioning human is fairly impressive. Yeah, I think it's impressive that we have what we have at all. Somewhat functioning is impressive. It's not something I would really like complain about or expect more out of. What we have is impressive. You can't feel your leg, but it works. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend drinking a test tube of salt either. Jesse says somewhat functioning is a stretch. You were a cripple for 8 months. Man, that phone's really defeating you tonight, Heather. Goddamn auto. You've got the Auto Epstein. No, she just has one of those like stupid phones. With an awkward keyboard. Nobody says, at first with the convict, I tried to get the prisoners to follow me, but I realized they won't enter cars. Getting them to loot things is very hard. They won't really follow you, like, you can't tell them to follow you, I don't think. But some are programmed to follow you. Yes, Otto Epstein. She's had that Epstein type of grammar tonight. Superb Survivors. I never played that one, but I know it was popular. All right, I have now finished the sweet potato. I kind of feel better, but let's raw dog some beef. Man, salt can make anything good. TRC Cap Saves America number 872-7251. Nox Event Expanded is probably as close to superb survivors as you can get. Salt. Salt plus grilled hooker leg. Man, you guys are on one tonight. Nobody says he barely really has time for single player runs because I have multiplayer events on the calendar. Yeah. The multiplayer sucks so much that I really do prefer single player by a lot. They need to smooth out everything in multiplayer. We don't stick around to watch someone beat the stupid challenge. We're here for you, bro. Yeah, but we still need something to do. Serena slip capped the wiener earlier. That she did. You've been playing your 10-year later run, Richard. 10-year later is a good setup, or it kind of lacks a setup, but the aesthetic is nice. Heavy says, "You're lying, channel name. You're here to simp." The chill run, Jesse? Yeah, I might crack that open. But that run's getting into the point where it won't be chill anymore. Rissa and Renee, I'd probably tap, but all a joke. No, you just need to find you a nice husband to take care of you. Someone like me, channel name, but closer to your age. Heavy says, I think that comment proves my point. They're too old for you, channel name. They're too old and had too many babies. Heather says, find a man who loves me or loves you like my husband loves me. The age isn't a problem for you, Cap. We saw your name in those files. You know, it'd be funny if there was like streamers somehow, like some streamer was popular enough to get like recruited by Epstein. I'm sure there's some streamers who would have liked to pal around with Epstein. I wish AI images weren't so common. We lost the art of a workshop mod thumbnail with PZ. Some people still do good thumbnails, but I know what you mean. I know, but I know you're not talking about marrying them. And I know you were just joking, channel name. Man, we got raided again. It's all raid night. Howdy, Wolfgar. Your husband is just Schrodinger's Jew? I had to pull up Wolfgar's channel. Hey, San, believe it or not, you don't have to marry someone to spend some time alone together. Wait, Wolfgar, did you change your name back to Wolfgar46 from Wolfgar Plays? If you guys don't know Wolfgar, there's a link to his channel. He streams Project Zomboid too, but he's been streaming a little bit of Arc Raiders and I think maybe some other stuff lately. How you doing, Wolfgar? Wolfgar is usually a late night streamer. He's usually someone I might host instead of the other way around. Will the map be extended? I think the map's been extended in Build 42. Another raid, you're popular tonight, Cap. I know. They extended the map, Angel, in a way where it's procedurally generated forest at the edges. And then there's new zones in Build 42. Your name is back to Wolfgar46 for a change. I can raid you and not me. I know. I'm on the late shift tonight. I'm doing good. I had to break down and take a minute to eat because, man, I was flagging. Shut up, channel name. Don't mind channel name. He just ate a bunch of beans and he's feeling froggy. He ate a bunch of beans and got his energy up. Channel name, you old rascal. Monkeypox got Cap down. Yeah. Be careful what you dip your wick in. Alright, hold on a second. Rissa says she's scrolling through TikTok and look at the TV at the comments here and there and then saw ACN says I'm married and I have kids. He's yeah, he's actually grumpy because he can't eat more beans. Sorry, channel name. Sorry you can't eat more beans. Channel name says, Rissa, you have a daughter or something, so he knows that you put out. Happened in Jod's stream. Or he's grumpy from the gas. Alright, I think that's 42 deaths tonight. Heather says I can't watch Dr. Nix because his channel is too loud. Yeah, for anyone streaming, not that I'm perfect at it or whatever, but your audio levels and management of all that is important. Probably more important than your video quality and really anything else you might do on your stream. ACN's farting his ass off crazy style. And he saves he saves up the discards to huff later. You're starting a new faction called Bean Justice. Who's with me? It's a dark day for bean lovers, dude. You're the only one here. Now, if you're just talking about bean, like not beans, but bean, yeah, everyone loves bean, just not beans. Although if you're talking about coffee beans, I'm sure you could get some followers. Through the power of friendship. Real men like Cap, get me. 42 deaths. All right, We'll try the chill playthrough a little bit. Chill-ish, anyway. Well, Bean is also code name for that one place that women have that men can't find. How does this guy achieve this shit? Achieve what? He just likes Snow Boomer for similar reasons. ACN gives Stan by Eminem vibes. You're referring to that Bean too? Yeah. Iwona W. Robel. W. I don't know how I'm gonna say your name. Game's not that hard, dog. Except men who are really talented, such as myself, we can find it. There you go. Okay, this character needed to sleep, yeah. And it's kind of nighttime. Oh, and we broke our fucking leg, that's right. God damn it. Alright. Might as well drink and dance. Bro, not on 16 by 16. Just run away from zombies. Shoot them if you have to. Survive until after the nukes. That exact strategy is very difficult on 16 by 16. After that, just make a base unreachable. Wolfgar says, nice old saucy beans like sweaty nut. Sweaty nut sauce beans. Oh, Heather, there's a Jeep in this playthrough, by the way. Do you want to thank me now or later? This is the one the Jeep I blackmailed you with, Heather, remember that? Yeah. It is gonna suck. Who's throwing the party around here? I gotta tell them to keep it down.
God fucking damn it!
Bro, it sounds like the music is centered on my character. Is that right? I wonder if I like drive away, it'll follow me. That's right, Jeep, Heather. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Oh, it's over here. They're partying in this burnt down house. Alright, I'll take this pizza. Thank you. Alright.
Motherfucker!
Hell of a party, one dude. Got hooked up so good, I gave them free tan cards. You went to the dispensary you worked at. Oh, you got hooked up at the dispensary. Censoring howdy. You'll have to lurk, Wolfgar, but have an awesome stream and an amazing weekend. Thanks, Wolfgar. Oh, you have to go to work? Alright. Good luck at work. Have a good day. Thanks for the raid. Which makes me wonder suddenly, says Serena, if it is censoring howdy. Maybe the AI sees that as a bad word and that's why you're getting shadow banned. I don't know. I find that hard to believe that's what it would be doing.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violence.
Wolfgar says he loves you, chat. All right. Well, now that we turned off those party goers, we can sleep. It's early, but we still need a good amount of rest. This character hasn't been sleeping. Probably going to get interrupted by the helos anyways. Not everyone can live off of their parents' job. ACN. Actually, you must not have been paying attention. I actually gotta shut your fucking mouth from him earlier. Hey, Conducta, yeah. I broke down and had to raw dog some beef and a sweet potato to get my energy back up. Wolfgar says, I'm retired, but I'm working on my farm. My foreman relocated, so I have to stand in for him, but on Monday I have a new one starting, then the work is less. Oh, nice. Nice on being retired, too. Pouty is a bad word. You should be permanently banned, Serena. And channel name. Channel name says a lot of howdies. You might have been out of the room. You were hungry and needed too much tea. There you go. See, Heavy likes English things too, channel name. You don't have to just be addicted to beans. You could get into tea too. Heather, can I make a confession to you? And only you? You quit on F? I suppose you're going to say Friday. Is this the same character from the other stream? Yeah, the chill playthrough. Chill-ish. All right, Heather, if you can't speak English, I don't know. I can't. You are good. You're a weeb. No. No, that wasn't the confession. Yeah, ACN should be banned for saying howdy too. Yeah, he's pretty big on the howdy. Nothing wrong about talking about tea bags. Amen, Wolfgar. Had a whole U.S. quart of tea. My God. Channel name says I drank some coffee the other day and my blood flowed with anxiety hormones. That's one way to put it. You couldn't sit still. It was awful. Yeah, you probably drank too much. Sitting on the toilet stream. I don't know. We sit on the toilet when we need to. And this guy kind of does need to. Well, I need something to wipe with, though. Here, we'll rip this up and wipe with that. We took an upper decker in our own room the other day. Bro, not on the floor. Katana Steel, Nippon Sun. No, don't. Okay. Is that like, are you doing the real Captain Weeb crossover song now, Serena? That'd kind of be funny. Sure thing, you weeb, says Heather. All right, I'm not going to tell you my confession, Heather. You fucked it up. That's your fault. All coffee smells like shit. Huh. You don't like the smell of coffee, John? The real captain, not the fake one. Not the weeb one either. I am the weeb captain. Nothing wrong with being a toilet gamer. Call of Duty is full of them. Duty. Bro. These car alarms kill me. Rochelle. Hold on, I can pick this shit up and put it in the cabinet. There we go. Tell me I gave you like $4. You did give me like $4. Well, you were talking about your dispensary, right? Channel name says I usually have iced coffee. Iced coffee, ugh. Iced coffee is all right, but oh, coffee makes you sick, John. My mom's like that. My mom can't drink coffee. If I drink, I like the ritual and flavor of coffee, even just black coffee, but I don't. I think it actually makes me more tired than it makes me alert. I think I do better without drinking it. I know that's quirky and gay and liberal, but I just like it as a milk drink. Okay, as long as you admit it. Tell me or fillet Jeeps. I'm getting to it. Quit being impatient. I love coffee. I even have some decaf so I can drink it at night. See, I don't need to drink decaf at night. I could just drink regular coffee. Same, John. It triggers migraines for me. Why is it so varied for different people? I don't know. All right. Anyway, Heather, you're talking about your dispensary, right? But when I was on my last trip, we ended up getting some edibles somewhere, which is like not something I've done for like a bajillion years. I think I had like 10 milligrams of it, and I was fucking like blitzed. I was like afraid to go out in public off of that. All right, I can't. Jesus Christ. You're way less gay than those twinks. What twinks? All right. Problem with having a bunch of cars in front of your residence at this point in week 1 is that. Fuck. I know I said this playthrough is chill, but in some ways it's not. There's probably some SWAT guys out here trying to kill me. Yeah, 10 milligrams. I'm kind of a large person. But I'm not a connoisseur of the devil's lettuce. What day is it? I guess we're on day 4, heading into day 5. Outdoor gear done right. Ooh. Okay. So hide fanny pack. That's cool. So bandolier. Oh, Serena's going. We outlasted Serena. Thanks for the great stream, Cap. Had a great time. Congrats on beating the record. Thank you. I'm gonna have to like double check the official count later, but my God. Muldrow already looks like the world ended. Yeah, it's because I've been having my way with Muldrow. Don't go, Auntie. Yeah, what will channel name do without you? Is that large in American sizes or large in real sizes? Let's just say that my legs are bigger than my waist. Like I can't wear... I can't wear... Sometimes I can't... Like I have to wear loose-fitting pants because my legs are like big. I can probably drink more than the average person just because of my size, kind of thing. Our green queen. She's probably your best chatter. Who's Serena? She's definitely probably the most consistent one. Women like loyalty channel name, can't move on that fast if you want a shot with someone when you're old enough. Yeah. I got a lot of good chatters, but yeah, Serena's like our most consistent. Bro, get in the car. There you go. Some successful men have harems. Have you been watching Andrew Tate shorts again? She brings a lot, says Heather. Oh my god, they're playing music again. Depression is not love. You're going back to TikTok after that comment, ACN. If the harem only had those members from the start, there's no jealousy to be had. Why would there be jealousy? Alright, let's put some of these books. Yeah, see, I left an upper decker in here by accident, but this is my own room. Maybe I should put the poo away like I did in the other room. Yeah, I usually don't try to avoid like buildings with the airstrikes. I kind of don't care if they destroy stuff, but I tend to move around for other reasons, like for fighting and whatnot. All right. Let's try sleeping again, just so I can get well rested. I also got shot a few times. I think I know where my AA-12 is, though. Trick says almost 100 likes on that stream. Yeah, we're almost at that golden triple-digit likes situation. Heavy says you're a woman and he's desperate. That is special, isn't it? Cap just wants to shit in every toilet. The world is my toilet. Jeep! Alright, there was like a house over here where I had caused some chaos. I think that's where I left my AA-12. Shit next to every toilet. That's right. Oh my god. Was that a Sui bomber?
Oh, God damn it!
Not the most... Oh, fuck. Not the Jeep, you fuck stain. I think it was this house right here, though. That fuck stain. Sorry, Heather. Oh, shit, I can't move. Forgot about that. Fucking asshole.
What the hell are you doing?
Fuck. Oh, wait. You know what? I don't mind this guy being here because he's...
What's up, bozo?
Because he's defending it. Yeah, here we go. Here's my 8. Excuse me. Here's my AA-12. I was trying to get this M60 machine gun going, but I couldn't find 308 rounds. Pouch. Take these shells. I left a lot of stuff over here, like my... Could use a pillow, honestly. Couple pillows. Yes, I did miss. I tried my best. I thought I was gonna make it into the toilet, honestly. Smash the like button or chili. We used to have one like give the video something like, or I'll spank Chili Mike, where it rhymed. It sounded kind of nice. Most people have their hands in many cookie jars. Cap has this shit in every bathroom. And I really need Alexa to record like every comment in chat so we can, then the AI can sift them by humor and then clip them and then they can be used in a thumbnail. Too bad we can't automate that. Rissa says I can't say I identify as male because he'll still hit on me. Love how the second voice line was louder than the first. Two of you forgot to click like. Yeah, we only need a couple more. Dog, when are we going to start talking about you? It says channel name. Yeah, Heather, you don't play RE9 for the plot. You play it for the hot man boys.
What the hell you think you're doing in here? Hey! What do you think you're doing in here?
That's right. Look, this guy's wearing a monocle.
I want you out of here. Now! I want you out of here. Now!
He's wearing a monocle. You like survival horror?
What the hell you think you're doing in here?
And that guy is really verbally aggressive, but not physically.
Now!
I'm hoping I come up with my magnum opus soon, says Jesse. Get this stupid dog's face on a thumbnail.
What do you think you're doing in here?
I might have clipped one of your comments before, I don't know. Hit him with the don't worry about it, cuh. Don't worry about it, cuh. I don't think he responds to that. It will be okay, cuh.
What the hell you think you're doing in here? Hey! What do you think you're doing in here? Get away!
Channel name says, don't be a bigger simp than I pretend to be. Yeah, we looted the police station and there wasn't 308. Our only real good possibility is like basements. Like that. But I don't have anything to break into this one, do I? It's locked.
Hey.
How is that guy down here? There's a bandit just hanging out down here. You haven't seen that before, Conducta? I've seen that a few times. But it's always kind of odd still. Now there's some houses in this neighborhood that have good basements. Oops. That guy's a paraplegic now. That reminds me, I want to put ragdolls back on. For this part anyway. Yeah, there's a basement in here. Sorry, bro. Didn't see you there. It's fine now. I got the girlfriend mod in the cord. Making heroin for dummies. Yeah, we need that. Make heroin #1. You laugh when, yeah. I like their little, on the ground. The voice acting, audio sounds are so good in this mod. Never found this magazine before. Kind of curious. Oh, so I need a pot of opium. I guess that makes sense. Oh, if I refine it, I can make it brown. And then eventually white. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's the leather jacket place. Fortunately, I don't really think these look cool. Yeah. This one, eh. A lot of leather down here, I guess. Oh, that's a sweet goon chair, too. ACN is definitely orange cat energy. You never seen a biker leather jacket? Biker leather jackets, I think, only really come on the zombies themselves who are bikers. Yeah, I don't find stores where you can buy it from. Heavy is an unk of undisclosed age. Do you plan on letting the leg heal? I mean, I would like it to heal. Let me in, ass douche. Fuck you. Sometimes if you curse at them, they'll like open the door. Yeah, that would have been a good cuck chair. Oh, I guess I've been in this house already. See, he's trying to break out now. I'm of undisclosed age because I'm just a voice inside of Cap's head. We don't know his age either. Supposed to raid the stores during the first week. That's boring. He's 31 to 35. A lot of interest in the age lately. The old age. Also, heartbreaking news. My partner says he isn't into blondes. Little did he know before getting with me, I'm a natural one. Your partner, huh? Well, you let me know when you two are getting married, Rissa, and I'll officiate. It has now become one of my lifelong bucket list goals to marry some people from my chat. Alright, this one always has guns. Mason, ooh, okay, hold on, let's, yeah, ooh, that's hot, yeah, I like that. Hose, okay. Yeah, 7.62 by 5.1. We'll need that for the sniper rifle, yeah, that's hot. Okay. Probably need a shovel, let's be honest. Unless the stores will be selling replacement legs. Yeah, maybe I should just cut off the leg and start over. Cap, if you're going to marry Rissa and her partner, make sure you ban ACN so he can't object. No, their marriage needs to be strong enough to withstand any objections.
You're a monster!
It's like the auto fire got fucked up. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. I've shut off the nuke with a full limp before, for the record. I just don't want to this playthrough. Hey man, devilish. Sorry, I didn't mean for you to see that. Construction stuff? Do I have to clip that or will someone else? Clip what? Nothing special happened. Just your casual Unk W. Now who would park a car like that? Okay. Let's go check in here. Oh, God, it's a turbo too. Casual Unk W, no. Murder. It only has 518 horse. Well, we could take it for a little test spin though. Did Homer Simpson, dude. You can have some nice Homer Simpson moments with the hedges around here. Yeah, 500 horse isn't that exciting. Call it the anti-beam band. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I don't like to go way out of my way, like go drive halfway across the map to just die. I can just die locally. Yeah, ragdolls have been acting really weird. They like bounce up. Made a snow beetle do a Homer into the hedge the other day. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Get a hood ornament. Man, Buick Regal is usually so much nicer. So we're not saving America today? No. Al's talked me into that too many times. Nice. That was a really good one. Have you disabled vehicle HUD? What I do is disable the whole HUD on a keybind. Bro, put the AA-12 in the hands. Is no one here? Dude, where is some targets for me to shoot? Good night, Heather. I'm glad you're... I can't say I fully understood your story about being convalesced, but I'm glad you're doing well. Drive starring Ryan Gosling's. That's a great movie. Hood ornament, that's what your mom calls my tongue, AC. How many moodles does our lad have? Probably a few. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Cap, I'll let my partner know you offered. I have my marriage officiant certificate too. Sadly, I can't do the officiating myself. Yeah, that kind okay, here's some targets. Yeah, you can't marry yourself. In more ways than one. Could you not be hard to run over, please? You blew a disc? Not much to say. Wait, where did I leave my Jeep? I left it somewhere. Oh, the nice neighborhood, that's right. The NPCs are actually doing good at dodging getting ran over right now. I killed everyone. There's no one left. The thing is that when you kill a lot of civilians and stuff, people usually start like gathering around. It's like people multiply where you've killed someone. And then the zombies start showing up too. Normally, by this point, civilians that have been killed would start getting reanimated. Alright, I'll leave their car here now. The Buick Regal is usually pretty nice, but this one was kind of a disappointment. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Jesse. Man, we're outlasting everyone tonight. No one can beat me off with both hands. I'm beating everyone off. To bed. Time to finish up at work and flagellate myself when I get home. That's the spirit, Jesse. Have a good flagellation. Make it like that one character from that one movie. Oh, I already went down in here? The one with Tom Hanks. I don't know if you really count as being in my chat though, Rissa. And whoever your partner is. Da Vinci Code, there you go. Yeah, flagellate yourself like him. Like, I want two people to meet for the first time in my chat, fall in love, decide they're gonna get married, and then be like, Cap, would you do the honors? And then I'll be like, you bet your sweet fucking ass I will. I'll also take the right of prima nocta, of course, for my fee, but that's all. Is Rissa's partner there with him? You want, or her, you want to give him a message? He watches you sometimes as a lurker. Slowly getting him into PZ, is that right? Breaking him in, huh? Dog, don't tempt me. Alright, we got a couple. Wait. Still not gonna make me happy, huh? Wait, someone left a note on the table. Oh no, a brochure. Everyone in Jod's chat was pushing it on you and Nick. Pushing what? Way more doodles. That's the kind of thing I would like as far as immersion goes and like niche little details. I think stuff like that is cool. They kind of need to still be done well, but there was a mod in Build 41 where you could find notes that were like, in a way, they were like the annotated maps where people sometimes wrote apocalyptic, you know, messages to their lost loved ones or whatever. But they were just like stories. All it really was like text or something, and not as well done as like I would like I'm talking about, but like that idea, stuff like that, in a small but well done way. I don't know. It's cool. Yeah, they will loot things. The most common thing you'll see them loot in week 1 is like they'll loot down bodies. Like if you kill someone or someone dies, a bunch of random NPCs will like loot it. And that counts for hostile and friendly and neutral ones. Nick said something in Jod's chat, and when you woke up, his community kept saying you and Dr. Nick's were a thing. Are you saying you and Dr. Nick's aren't a thing? Alright, I gotta move my goon chair. I don't like this positioning. Oh, that chick's limping too. We could hit it off over that. That's an in. Channel name, that's what we call an in the business. Install furniture. There's so many parts of the game that I don't really see because I'm always dead. I forget they're parts of the game. If this dude drove up and got out of his car, I'd get the fuck out. Yeah, this is... get out and get away. You don't want to see this guy. Where'd my other pillow go? What the fuck? I drop it on the floor? Oh, there it is. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep with all these guns under me, but I'll figure it out. Maybe I should use the sniper rifle just for fun. They said, Cap, you're too ugly and stupid to have a cool gun collection. And I said, oh yeah? Watch me. Reflecting chair. The fact you've both fucked up your legs, let's bang. Yeah. I see you have a limp. I too have a limp. Like that. Enough said. You don't need to overthink a channel name. I'm not too sure because, for example, they won't take out stuff from a car trunk. Yeah, they won't do something like that, nobody, but they can loot stuff like off of shelves or dead bodies. And they do. And like when they would remove your barricades, for a while it was a problem. He made it so that the barricades will fall on the floor though now. But for a moment it was, the barricades would be on the NPC itself. All right, let's go snipe someone like this. How about you? That didn't kill her? No. See if we can hit this guy across from here. Nice. How much horse does this have? Ironically, you can't steal cars that have NPCs in them. It's not ironic, dude. It's limitations of the game engine.
There you are. Fuck you.
Yeah, disabling NPC cars is kind of a... Oh, what the fuck happened to my... Who got my wheel? Was it me with my own sniper rifle?
Son of a bitch.
There's a swap puke there. Dog, you've got 12 hours of normality left? Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I lost both front... Oh my god, this is a two-legged car now. Crap. It's not ideal. Alright, that's gonna require some work. Is this the chat where we were talking about our Chinese birth year animal that time? Yeah. Ironically, because he said that if Cap did approach a car, then he would get out of that car. But we all agree because Cap is a weapon notwithstanding. That NPC jumped like a starfish when you shot him, I know. Something going on with the whole ragdolls and gun thing. What?
Just fucking die already.
Alright, where's the swap puke? No, there's more of them. One hit me. I think he hit me in the vest. Yeah. Probably still more. Oh my god, he has the M60. I gotta pee. Alright, combat pee. Cock here. Oh, the Chinese New Year thing. Wait, why are you asking about cornflakes now? Honey nut. Cheerios. Alright, I gotta go blow those guys away. Need a car to do it in. Dude, one of these pimped out is so fucking satisfyingly apocalyptic and dope. Like we had a playthrough earlier in the night that had one that was like pimped out to start. It was so cool. They're great. All right, let's go blow these guys away. Ones that are still alive. There he is. Fuck.
Out of the vehicle, Nick. Get out of the vehicle.
Fuck you.
Right there.
This guy only had an M16. It looked like he was packing bigger heat. I thought this guy was packing major heat. Guess I was wrong. Oh well. Epstein on that island, private jet in the click? What are you talking about? Who's that? Artisan Tannery, you don't want to know what that van smells like. It can't smell good, can it? Just a work truck for me, though, you know? Not driving it because I'm in love with it. Auntie Rissa play Block Blast with me. Jesus Christ. This character might be crazy. Yeah, having to limp around drives you crazy. Whoa. Hey. Sugar tits unlock the door. Look, I'm not impressed that you can levitate and have an ass. What's the car armor mod, man, Devilish? It's just KI5 cars. They're all like individually contain their own armor sets and everything. All the car mods by KI5, and I just have like 50 individual ones, maybe more. It's free, you muppet. Go on the cord. Like my mod list here. Oh, it's not in order. Like all these. These are all car mods here. The different years, whatever, by KI5. And they all have their own individual, like, they're all highly customized individual cars with their own armor profiles. That's definitely a girl version of your character from another universe. Yeah, the infinite window opening bug is kind of annoying. Alright, well that sniper rifle's cool. I think I need to get it a sight though, before it's more effective. Maybe I can triage some of my other wounds. I don't want to use this silenced gun, actually. We'll blow someone away with this tomorrow. Need some 22 rounds, I think. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. Maybe. I think this one's probably healed. This guy got shot in the head, didn't he? try the foot. What's the infinite window opening glitch and how does it happen? It's just something NPCs do. Trying to get through a window. It's not a big deal, Armin. How are you? There. I can add you, Rissa. I don't know though. We're gonna have a bunch of girls in the Discord. Channel name, what the fuck, dude? John says, oh no, please. What a terrible thing. I said, John. No, that's not what I'm saying. What the fuck about? Dude, this part. Okay, I gotta go shoot someone for blowing up shit out here. Who can I shoot? It's too far. I'll hobble my ass over there tomorrow. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to like drive out into the woods to be able to get a good night's sleep.
I'm gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
I mean, you can find a lot of guns in week 1 before, like before the apocalypse part of it starts, and we're in the first. You know, we're on like going into day 6. It doesn't sound that cool, but it's all right. Oh, you can kind of sprint when you're limping like this. If you hold sprint, he kind of gets after it.
Ah! Call 911! Bastard! Somebody help!
This is a public space field.
See how that guy was looting?
There they are!
This guy ran over here and tried to loot. How do you get this messed up? You play this mod enough, you'll become a misanthrope. Something I noticed in this new update is that the ragdolls are kind of glitched. Yep, they are fucked up. Kind of amusing in a way. The way that they're fucked up, I mean. Oh shit. And they're blowing everything up around here. Where are these ass bangers at? Oh, there they are. Looks like zombies are starting to show up, but also bandits. Yeah, those are bandits. We need to go fuck them. It's almost impossible to sleep in the first week. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you have to go fucking psycho on everybody and blow them away. That's cool. Well, if you want one of those cool leather jackets, here you go. This guy had one. Barrel dogs, gas can. That's useful. If you stay near the base that you're gonna stay in, it burns down. Yeah, but I think that's cool. Just know this man has to hip to be square playing in his head 24/7. Like American Psycho.
There they are. Jump them.
Say when. This guy has that cool spiked shit. But you can't wear it with your other shit. Helmet. Punk jacket. This is the one Serena likes. Huh. God, I wish I could remember that speech right now. About Genesis. I actually read American Psycho. The book American Psycho is a pretty good read too. That's why when I based at Constown, I just dipped to Rosewood for the fall and came back to Constown when it was done. Bruh, no fucking way. Oh my god. You just broke my window, fuckstain. Sharfetsky says live for 8 hours is crazy. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff happened. I broke my record. Deaths on one stream. We also had like 17,000 viewers at one time. A lot of other funny shit just happened throughout the stream. Alright, I gotta move my pillow into a more sleepable room now. It makes it harder and easier, I would say, Armin. You remember when Huey Lewis in the News was popular? Oh shit, there's someone in here already. Alright, well, I need a minute to recalibrate myself. Let's read first aid, that'll be useful. Yeah, Huey Lewis in the News is pretty well before my time. Good music, though. Man Devilish said I had their singles. I'm old, too. But, yeah, 8 hours. Some people want me to go for 24 hours. I don't really feel like doing that tonight. But 8 hours was my usual stream length when I was just streaming on the weekends. I would try to stream for 8 hours. On weekdays, I can't really do that. But sometimes streams would run long. I've done like up to 12 a few times. But yeah, Armin, I think week 1 makes the game easier in a lot of ways, but it makes it harder in a few. And then I try to balance it with other settings and mods to where it stays really hard, because I don't like the game if it isn't challenging. John says, on the one hand, I had an awesome childhood. On the other, my golden years are going to be hell. Are you saying you partied too much when you were young, John? Yeah, they keep moving into my room. People always complain about that, but I don't usually have this happen, to be honest with you. Sounds like the guy in the next room is puking. Yeah, that guy flew through that window. Cap, what does it do when you join someone playing Block Blast? I don't know what it does, dude. Yeah. I don't want to deal with stacking furniture. It'll fuck up my feng shui. Well, it wouldn't be tonight if you went for 24. No, it wouldn't. Like, the things that make it easier is, like, for one thing, when you play the first week, there's no zombies, right? There's civilians, but you're zeroing out the respawn timer. So, like, wherever you stay and go through, the zombie population won't be right when you get to that point in the week where there's zombies. So there's less zombie population. And then all the NPCs bring you guns, ammo, loot, tools, useful shit. And so if you don't have the nukes or you stop the nukes, like, you have a pretty easy setup. And then if you let the nukes fall, there's a little bit of balancing out, like, you live off of this loot you get from bandits and NPCs. And maybe having less zombies around helps you out as well, but I try to balance it so that it's hard again, because week 1's really fun. Like, it's worth playing because it's so fun and just goofy and like appropriate feeling for the apocalypse. So you do all that stuff and then find ways to make it, like, bring back the difficulty into it. John says he feels like he's already in his 90s. You've been sleeping in the recliner because you've got your bed loaded down with clothes and video games, so that stuff is away from the water damage. You had flooding, right? Actually, I'm not sure what you had. Have we talked about, well, how'd you get water damage? Pipe burst, that's what it was. I think. I think someone just bled out from being sick. All right. Steve pulled the flashing away from the house and your ceiling was dripping. Oh, you had ceiling. See if I can get into someone else's room to sleep tonight. Well, I guess it's morning, but I need a little bit of sleep. Yeah, that chick. If I turn my back from her, I can probably sleep. But if I'm facing her, I can't. So all the dead people around here are starting to reanimate. This guy's probably shooting at a zombie in the barn there. Good evening from Bangkok, Thailand. Found your channel, subbed. Hey, Patriot H. Thanks for the sub, and good evening. When the weather gets nicer, I'm gonna have to fix the roof, ceiling, south-facing wall, and pull up the carpet. So you're gonna bring back the Leviathan days with this run? Like, if we don't die, yeah. Could be a nice setup for a retread with Leviathan, though. Time is it for you right now? It's like 3:30 a.m. It's getting late.
Reloading.
This part annoys me. I would like to see the NPCs get programming where they don't.
Reloading.
It's just like shooting a wall or something. Like they don't reposition to like actually be able to shoot things. I'd like to see them do that.
Get that son of a bitch.
Yeah, they're just having a wet noodle fight right here. Think you're gonna get wrecked with that leg? Honestly, I have survived some pretty... Like, I've survived week 1 through with a limp. I even stopped the nuke once while I was limping. Been through some shit. But it's not a good... Oh, okay. Invisible fire got us. This guy could die. He's gonna die. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh! I love it. Love it. You're right. Who was that saying? Conductor. You're gonna get wrecked with that leg. You're right. I did just get fucking wrecked. The NPCs also die to zombies so easily when they're using melee weapons. Yeah. In some ways, the NPCs are pretty good with guns nowadays, but they're terrible with melee weapons. They used to be better with melee weapons. Just run over Slayer's goons with your car. Yeah. A spontaneous, yes, spontaneous combustion. I've died so many times. Conductor says, I fucking called it. Dude, that's 43 deaths, or I think 43 tonight. And we still don't have a way to like stop, drop, and roll. Could they just add that, please? Can you modify the fire damage? I mean, I guess maybe doing something like fire damage. I don't know if there's a sandbox setting to... You might be able to. But I think you need a mod, actually. I don't know if there's a sandbox setting for turning off fire damage, but I bet someone has modded turning off fire damage, and you might be able to just turn off fire altogether. Yes, I have, Armin's. It's since the latest patch Indie Stone did last week that's been causing that. Not so chill playthrough ruined. This one I was... Oh no, that's old world. Fuck it. This is all tonight though. Alright. I think I'm gonna find someone to host and get off for the night. Probably stream tomorrow night. Let me see who I can host. Often end streams by dying, unfortunately. Divine karma fell down on you. Yeah, I have bad unk luck, as they say. Patriot says I'm still playing Build 41 and I've retaken Riverside a couple weeks ago. Now I'm focusing on building custom buildings on Building Editor program. Oh, that's cool. I never used that one, but yeah, the stream, been streaming for 8 hours tonight. All right. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking drop a massive raid on this guy. It's like what Brian did to me, but on a smaller scale. There we go. A new player who's getting into it. No, I need to go, bro. It's been a good stream, but I got people to do and stuff to see. And sleep maybe before I can stream again tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night, John. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the water situation. Wouldn't you like to know? Blonde? You mean my fishing bro? No. Have a good night, Trick. Good night, Conducta. Good night, Armin. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Maybe like 12 hours from now. One chick in the picture? Yeah, maybe. Good night, Rissa. Night, Conducta again. Who else is still awake? Good night, Man Devilish and Nobody. Good night, Patriot. Good night, Sharfetsky, if you're still here. I think the usual suspects have all fallen asleep already. We outlasted everyone. Oh, Richard's still awake. Good night, Richard. Yeah, I found someone I wanted to raid. Yeah, I'm gonna host someone who's raid someone who's playing PZ. Yeah, you live in my future. Almost getting late for you, Conducta. There you go, Rissa. I took you all the way to the end of work. Hey, Mysteru. Mr. Handsome and Generous Mysteru. Yeah, good night, Patriot. Yeah, no problem, Trick. I think that it'll be fun to raid this person. There's really like new, fresh channel, and I think they're new to Zomboid. Looks like they're having fun. You better sleep great when you get home. Well, that's not up to me. That's up to you, Rissa. All right. I'm getting out of here. I'm sending you guys over to someone named Magus Zeal. Think you'll like him. All right. Have a good night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'm out. Peace.